Hello everyone, welcome to Lord Marquis Gaming. So, part 3 of No Man's Sky, building the Star Trek USS Starship Enterprise. This is the final touches, it's done. I think I finally got it after hours and hours and hours of trying to do that. I finally got the thing done.
Finally. Pain and suffering.
It took us a very long time.
That was a hard one.
To build the Starship.
We did it out of our heads.
So yeah, I've watched a billion videos of other people and looked up schematics and blueprints. I think I came up the best design, trying to figure out how other people did it. I think mine is a little bit bigger. It's probably the biggest ship you can actually make in the game.
Oh, it is.
But yeah, lots of trials and errors, lots of heartbreak, lots of the game deleting itself. So further ado, you want to see it? It's on the thumbnail. This is it. So a few things I don't like on it, right there, I ran out pieces, so I couldn't hide the bottom at all. It's just wide open. So that part I don't like. I mean, I guess it's also kind of cool in the way. Oh, I see I have a memory leak. That did not move.
Oh, you moved that.
Yeah, apparently the game did not remember. So as you see, guys,
stepping back, but it's okay on mine.
You can see it. The biggest saucer ever. But let's get into the game, shall we? Are you guys excited and ready to go? Help us. We're going to have the game open where you can talk and chat for free today. All you got to do is subscribe. So become a member and subscribe. And we will get into this.
Are you dancing?
I'm dancing. Are you dancing?
I don't know if I have a dance.
The music. Weird.
There you go. Yeah, I can dance.
And there's Lee.
I can dance. There you go.
Alright guys, let's get into this and get into the USS Enterprise. Finally made it. This is the final touches. Again, you're going to be able to chat today. We're going to have the chat open. You just have to subscribe.
Chat's open.
Yep. We do have a new thing though, that you should become a member, because there's going to be times when we might have members only chat. For now, we're going to have it open for everybody, as long as you're subscribed to our channel. That's always going to be a thing.
Bella.
If you want our channel to be absolutely free, it's absolutely free to you. It doesn't hurt your little finger to push that like button, and most importantly, the subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button. Alright guys, let's get into the game. Are you ready? Let's go with the intro.
This is for the explorers, the wanderers, where others see darkness. They see stories to be told, worlds waiting to be found. They expand our horizons. They reach farther. They go first, while others sleep. They dream.
Alright, welcome back, guys. There's the split screen, the lady over there at the top. I like lady on the top.
I'm here.
So you go take a look at the ship and see if there's any last things that we need to change.
You said it didn't remember the...
Did not remember a couple things on mine. I need to finish setting up the stream now.
Yeah, it's there's a lot to remember. There's my ship.
Alright, everyone can chat in the stream today, guys. You do not have to pay for it to be a member. You just have to do something free, which is subscribe. And if we get 1,000 subscribers, then we won't have to do members only chat. That would be actually nice. I like to keep our channel free for everyone.
So there's my ship. This is my original design.
She made a little pirate ship.
I did this.
She made a party barge.
This is my ship, not following anybody, I wanted to make a pirate ship. So they looked like a spaceship, but had sails. So this is what I came up with. This is mine. All mine. It's the party boat. It's a very fantasy pirate ship. So there's like dinner tables and stuff on top of the boat and everything, but this is my baby right here. I'm only making one. This was it. This is my ship. So this is the Devil's Bleeding Crown is the name of it. And that was the name of my pirate ship in Ark that was showcased on one of the devs' blogs. If you guys ever played Ark many years ago, you would have seen the Devil's Bleeding Crown over there. So, kind of redid it over here, kinda. It's nothing close to what it looked like.
Guys, you can talk and chat about this. There's something you see, you like, want to know how we did this. Fuck my life. Yeah, it's starting already.
We're gonna see how long we stay on.
So yeah, I've crashed probably about 500 times. I don't know.
Yeah. So I mean, we're gonna see how long we stay on. We're gonna play with the Enterprise here, and we're gonna decorate it.
So this was not supposed to be here. This is supposed to be
finishing it up
somewhere else.
Unfortunately, it's a 100-part ship. It is maxed.
I see. I'm stuck at 100. Well, actually, I'm at 99.
We can't technically finish it. We can't. So there's going to be some holes in the saucer section.
That's supposed to be there.
Because we can't finish it. He cannot finish it. That 100-piece thing is ridiculous. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's stupid.
You know.
I wish I could find something
As the
better.
intro says, you know, this is for the explorers who dare to dream. You know, they want you to come up and make all these kind of cool ships, yet.
So one of the things I've seen, guys, is that everybody does different kind of things like this. I've seen the square box look with just the dome like this on it. I'm using this as the deflector dish for the Enterprise. That's the best place I could put it. It should probably be down here, though.
I think it should be down there because it's usually down at the bottom and not right under the saucer.
But if I do that, I could put it down here.
We were gonna put teleporters in the ship because, let's face it, you have to go up the neck to go all the way up to the saucer section to fly the ship. There's a lot of friggin' stairs.
Put it there, but there's gonna be a problem.
You can't use the teleporters in these ships at all.
Oh, that would have been so damn cool, guys.
It would have been so cool. No elevators, no doors, no other way to go up except for these lousy little dinky stairs that you get stuck on, you glitch through, you fall off. I'm not impressed with these little stairs at all. Don't like them. you have to go up like 6 or 7 of them to get up to the saucer. Though he used the ambassador look, neat, clean.
I could do that. So these are the final touches we're doing today, guys. So I could do that with the deflector dish down there. It looks more authentic.
So yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't help him. That was a one-person job building it. And I can't decorate it. Like you can the big capital ships, I can go on and Lord's whole capital ship I decorated. I cannot decorate the Corvettes. That's again a single person thing. It shouldn't be that way, but it is. So I cannot decorate this ship.
Oh my god, you telling me that the stairs is part of the 100 things?
Stairs, everything is part of it. Yeah.
So as it moves the deflector dish down here, which is pretty much the way it is on the Enterprise.
The Enterprise is such a big ship. It's bigger than my pirate ship. It's huge. And I thought my pirate ship was big. It's sitting up there in the front. I thought that was huge. Ooh. This thing is a monster. Well, you can always pretend it got in a fight with the Gorn or something, and it lost pieces, and it's all tore up. It's a tore up one. It got in a fight with Klingons or the Gorn. Yeah. Borg. Maybe you got a fight with Borg. Yeah. And it lost some panels. You can always say that. There's always a way of figuring out why it's missing pieces. Well, you know, it got into a battle. Even though it's a science vessel, which it is a science vessel, the Enterprise is always constantly getting into fights for a science vessel. So much for a peaceful mission. Your 5-year mission.
They got a lot of fights.
Yeah, for a science vessel, they got into a hell of a lot of fights. It makes my pirate ship look so friggin' small.
There you go, guys. Like I said, unfortunately, I couldn't finish it off. I had to use that. I would have used those platings all the way up onto it. Instead, I had to compromise.
I don't think there's anything in decoration that you could do to cover that. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Is there anything in decoration that's flat that you can use? I don't think there is. I'm not.
It takes a bit to run to the back, from the front to the back, to exit the ship.
Yeah, there should be a high. There should be like a other way of getting into the cockpit of this bad boy. There isn't.
So do you think this looks good, that one?
It's fine. You're the one that's gonna sit in it, not me.
What do you think this one? That one kind of goes better, huh?
That one goes better with the ship. Yeah, that one goes better with the ship. I would just...
See, I would have
that
used
one.
these panels here, guys, to go all the way up into the ship. Fortunately, you only have 100 parts.
Yeah. Horrible.
So unfortunately, I had to put these crappy things in. Which I would rather use these plates, because offsetting them, I figured out a way of offsetting them, make it perfectly round. If I offset them, I could brought it all the way up here and then put a saucer section up there. No, you only have 100 parts. Hello Game says that's all you get. Go fuck yourself, because we can't do it.
Well, I mean,
by
I
the way,
get
we
that
still
they-
got bugs.
I get they have to limit you, because if it was sky's the limit, the game probably couldn't handle 1,000-piece ship. Okay, I get that, you know. So you can't make it limitless. But they could have gave you more, like maybe 150, 200 max.
But granted, the game's crashing now as
But
it
the
is.
game crashes constantly.
Like,
on
this
us,
is
so.
unfinished. I would love to have some plates go down there.
Well, yeah. I don't know.
I would like to hide all of this shit.
I don't know if you could. I don't think there's anything, decoration that big you could use.
So now we have to get creative, guys, and figure out what to do with decorations.
No, I was thinking maybe
Because
decorations.
these things should not be like these. These there should have had plating all over them. Unfortunately, guys, I don't have the room to make the plating. If anyone has suggestions, let me know. Like I said, I'm stuck at 100 exactly.
Yeah, we're stuck at 100, so I mean we can't go past it. So let me look. Let me go to my ship. Let me go to my ship and see if I can look in decorations what you could use. Let me see.
See that there makes us 101.
Okay, let me look and see what we got here.
Yeah, that doesn't count. Okay, stairs do not count.
There is a flat panel, but I don't know if you can lay it down. There is a flat panel, but it usually goes up on the side of a ship. I don't know if you can lay it down. Other than that, you could use lighting. There is a light box. There's a light floor, which you may or may not be able to use. Yes, look, there is a light box. It is a light, but it's very flat. It can go on the ground. It might be able to light it up at the bottom. I mean, it might light up, it might not, but
You don't want to light up, actually.
we might not have a choice.
I think light box you have to activate.
Well, you can still use it if that's the case. So there's a light box.
There's flat panels, you said?
A flat panel, yes. It's in the chair section. But oh yes, you can put the flat panel on the ground as well. So that's the flat panel there. You'd have to use a lot of them, but there is a flat panel.
I wonder if they can interlock onto that.
And I don't know. And I don't know if it will work. But those are the only two panel
I'm looking to see
things
here, is there
that I see
anything I really don't need? Unfortunately,
that
all
you
this stuff.
may be able to use on it.
I mean, there's nothing in here I could take away that's not needed for the ship.
Well, my ship is for show. My ship, large ship is actually functional. You can actually take it into a fight, yada, yada, yada. My ship, I wouldn't take into a fight. My ship is just for show. It's just a show ship, and that's it. And it's got the dirty look. It's got wires and stuff hanging down, and parts everywhere, things that they plundered to pirate ship. So a lot of antiquities, a lot of stuff they stole in the shipping lanes. So yeah, it's a pretty cool ship actually. And this is how you get out. And of course, out here, it's a fantasy ship. So you can sit out here under the stars and have a nice lunch. There's some seating back here as well.
There's really nothing.
So yeah, this is my big fantasy show. But I had to build this twice. The first one, the game had a memory loss, which that was a known bug. It was a known issue because I reported that, and I lost my entire ship. And I had to start over, so I made it a little different. Up this way, this goes up to the top up here. There's a lot of plants, more seating area, just lots of stuff. And this goes up to yeah. So yeah, you can use those flat panels in decoration mode. The flat panels would work.
any big round handle anywhere?
You would have to look in decoration. I did not see any round panels. I saw flat, square ones.
Yeah, there's literally nothing I can delete here.
No, you can't delete anything. You can't.
Fuck.
You can't. I mean, the ship, because you have a functional ship. You can't delete
Functional
anything.
ship.
You can't delete nothing. So,
This is agitating.
oh, it is agitating because you can't really make.
It's like these panels,
Cool
I don't
shit.
like. I mean, I would rather use these all the way up. We need like 200 limit.
Well, that's what I was saying. 150.
Yeah, even 100.
150, I think, would give everybody what they would
A little bit more
desire. Yeah, yeah, and at least finish it off.
No, I literally cannot delete anything.
No, you can't. You can't delete nothing on it.
And these things here hide this unless those panels work.
So,
How
well,
well
this
these-
sucks.
What kind of panels do you think we have today?
I showed you the 2 panels that I found. You don't want the light ones. I don't think they'd light up, but and then the other one was like just something you put on the wall. No round anything. Yeah, I don't. Nothing would work. I don't. I just looked. I have every decoration in this game, and there's nothing. There's no round anything. No.
So I need that. All right. I'm gonna apply edits.
You look in your decoration, I mean, there's only panels, and I'm not sure if that's actually what you need. This truly sucks. I wish I could decorate for you,
Oh no, why can't your friends decorate with you?
because this was always a single player game.
Well, that's
They
a
made it
problem.
2-player at the last second, and that's why a lot of stuff
That's why
is
everything's broke.
kooky. Yeah, that's why a lot of stuff is kooky. Oh, we can't go up here.
Yeah, you can.
I can't. Okay, I'm glitching.
Where you at?
I'm at the 3rd maybe floor. Yeah, wherever you came out of. I'm blocked. But you're not. So don't move anything. It's me. You know this has happened with base building. Doors will be gone, and you can walk right through.
Okay, now can you see it?
Yes, thank you.
So if your friends are not with you
Oh,
when you build it,
can't do that one either.
when your friends are not with you when you build ships,
They will not see
see
doorways.
Yeah. Also, when they log off and log back in, their base will be
beautiful.
gone. This ship will be gone when she leaves.
Yeah, it will be. Oh, there's another one. Can't do it. Wow, this sucks.
This is why we can't
I
play No
have
Man's
built.
Sky,
Well,
folks.
Lord's the Builder. I don't really build. I'm actually very proud of myself for the pirate ship, but I don't build.
Okay, let's go stop your lip flaps, face flaps. Let's move. Pick up that one.
Nope. This one I can. Okay, I'm up here. Problem is you're gonna have to do that all day long. That's
No, just once because you're here. So there it is, guys. Starship Enterprise. I gotta try to do some testing here, some final product.
that's too big of a hole for those panels.
There is first person view. Now, actually, that looks kind of cool. So at least you can see out of the ship. If you want to get into first person view. It's kind of cool actually looking in there. Alright. What kind of panels can we do here to talk about? Did you talk about a light floor?
There's also flat panels. You might want to try the flat panels first. There where the chair is. Go down. Down. Stop. The flat panel is go up with your thing. Stop. It says very butt right. You just passed it. Down to the last thing. Down. Take your arrow thing. Go over. Go over. Stop. And I don't know if those would work or not. And those are the only thing that you could technically use. And I don't know if you could. And that's the bad part. They need the sky cam back.
They need what?
The sky cam.
Yeah, they do need a sky cam.
They need it back. Because it's stupid and and decorate. Trying to figure out if I can cover the holes with decoration. So this is a panel This is just a flat panel. It's in decoration. I made it as big as you can. I don't know. There used to be a sky cam in this game. Made building so much easier. And it's gone. It's just stupid. There it is. Yep. So, well, how do I do this? There, but I don't know if it will. And I don't think I can put these together. Damn it. Let's go off from there. This hole. Let's see here. Let me. Hello there, honey. Let me see what that did. Can I? Okay, that kind of worked. Alright. That kind of worked. Alright, so that worked. Okay. Maybe we can, let's see, do this again. Let's see if we can. Let's see if this will work. I don't think that's going all the way over though, is it? That's not going over. Let me see. Okay, those didn't go all the way over, so, oops, let me, okay. All right, let's keep going with this is this idea. Best I can do, actually. Let's keep going with this idea. See if this will actually work. Let's make this bigger. I guess we're gonna attempt to make this work. Let me turn it up a bit. really like awesome.
Chat is open, by the way, guys.
Somebody was already
Anyway,
talking.
you can do on chat. You just have to be subscribed, which is reasonable. Barba Alba, hello. So we're trying to figure out how to build
I'm already doing it.
with a plates, because unfortunately the ship's at max level. Is it actually working?
Yes, honey.
God.
I've already got this far
Did
up.
you know you can make those really big?
Yeah, I know. It didn't. It's not fitting. I have to piece this. I have to piece it up here. Those
Yeah.
are max level down there. I already know how.
You can bring those really big and then
I know, but look, honey.
try to cap them into it somehow.
See?
Even if it goes on the other side. I think you're standing on it, and that's why. You have to stand back a little bit.
I have, honey. Honey, I've been doing it the whole time, hon.
He's telling her there's certain sizes. I didn't know if you knew you could make those things huge.
You're talking to a decorator. And it's just not. See, I can get it on that big one over there, but when I slide it in,
Shrink it down to whatever size it fits
see,
in.
that's why I had to go for
You could
the
also
small
turn those,
ones.
by the way.
Yep.
I don't know if you know this, but if you push straight down the right joystick,
Oh, you can flip
you
it.
can actually
do
flip
all
it
kinds
left,
of
right.
stuff.
That's how I got some stuff is glitching it in that way. But you see what you're trying to do, try to get that panel right there. which
I'm
is
trying to
awesome.
get it into the hole, and it ain't gonna go in the hole. So
Almost had it right there.
well, you see what I'm doing.
You know, go ahead and decorate. That's your favorite thing of doing, isn't it?
I don't have the patience for this anymore.
Is first person view good for you?
Yes, that's the only way to build now.
Yeah, you can't see it any other damn way. Move the wire over so it's easier for you to get to?
No.
black, gray.
Yes, man. I'm looking at something like that.
We usually keep our chats off unless we're talking during the stream. One of the problems we have is that there is where we live with all of our studio stuff.
They're fans.
It gets hot, so we have a fan. So it probably sounds like you're standing
It
next
does
to an air
sound like
tunnel.
a jet engine.
Yeah, it does sound like a jet engine with all
Even
the
in
fans
here,
on.
yeah, there's a lot.
So to keep the Xboxes cool and the computers and all the wires and everything that wants to stream, the internet, the modems, all that stuff, we have to have fans everywhere to blow the hot air out of them and out of the room. Otherwise it becomes a sauna in here. We can easily cook a chicken at 200 degrees.
Probably could.
So yeah, that's the reason why you hear that in the background. Sound like a wind tunnel is probably what you're hearing. Let me know if you hear it now. I'm going to turn the mic off. They're gigantic industrial warehouse fans. We try to suck the air from the air conditioned part of the house to here, which is also air conditioned, and then we try to blow it directly on. Actually, those look cool like that, lady.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm doing Lord's
So I got a lady trying to decorate.
Actually, I'm trying to fill a hole.
So we ran out of space. We are at our limit. We're unfortunately at 100 panels, and we can't finish our Starship Enterprise. So we're trying to figure a way of building, continue to build, to fill up some gaps and holes with it. I wish they gave you 200. They're the tripod type, I guess. The fans, yeah, they're. I guess we got a mixture. We got flat panels. We got floor ones. We got little ones next to the Xboxes that blow the air out that way. Then we got a couple of great big huge ones. So it's a mixture of different kind. You want to make it big enough to match the other one, I guess.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to fill a hole that I think
What you do, you can copy by hitting the right bumper.
I could do that, but this is a different size hole.
Right. It'll make it
That
where you
won't
can-
work. Tried it. It just won't
So
work.
that's the only way we could get the air down here to keep the Xboxes cool and the PC cool. Otherwise, it will light your shit on fire. Literally.
Don't think it's gonna work.
Actually, those look pretty damn cool.
They are cool. It's
So you guys
just,
put one on the other side right there.
well, I didn't think about it. And this is a big ass panel that goes across. I'm just trying to fill a hole.
But yeah, that's the reason why it sounds like you're staying next to a jet airplane
No
engine.
crypto. We don't do that stuff.
You are next to an
Where we live, that's illegal, actually.
crypto. Who's crypto?
Oh, crypto things.
Oh, you're talking about Jay.
You don't know what that is, honey. It's okay.
Oh, crypto? We don't do cryptocurrency.
It's actually illegal where we live.
It's kind of illegal, yeah, where we live.
So, let's see. Can I do this now?
Yeah, I think we got too many economy and too much money shit going around as it is. We don't need another kind of fake money going around. Government makes enough fake money for everybody. What do we need cryptocurrency for? I consider that real fake money. There's nothing backing it. I mean, there's nothing backing the US dollar bill either. I'm just waiting for the alien overlord masters to come and take back over the world. It'd be cool.
Which will be December 17th.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that asteroid everyone's talking about that say it's a ship. I'm hoping it is. Probably not.
It's not a ship.
Like I said, if these are
And I
highly
believe,
advanced,
in aliens. It's
I
not
believe
a
in aliens,
ship.
but if they're highly advanced aliens, they would be here by now. They'd be so much more advanced to us that we wouldn't even know they're here. They wouldn't be putting around on a rock going that slow. They literally just hold space. I think that's probably just a rock,
That's actually
unfortunately.
pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah, we need to even out the other side.
I can't even out the other side. So this is what I got. See it?
Oh, these are that's working. Oh, that's badass. Good job, lady.
You have to put them on top of each other. But then you get to a certain point and it's like, okay, it doesn't want to, like that one. And it started to raise up from the ship because you're going up.
Yeah, you don't want to raise too far.
And that's why I stopped, exactly.
Having the step thing, that works. That's good,
So-
covered the hole.
But then I got to this point and I can't lay one down, so I'm trying to. I have to go tinkle. Maybe I'll have more patience.
All right, let me look and
Maybe I'll
see
have more
here.
patience. I've given you an idea of
So
what,
where's the front of the ship? Over there?
what it is. And I'm using concrete with the black. That's what's making it
Concrete
look-
black?
Yeah, gray and black and concrete.
Alright, so unfortunately we ran out of space. We were at 100.
It did fix the hole.
Fixed the hole, but we're out of space. So you're using concrete and the black and gray, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been using for the ship.
That's what makes it black, yeah. Then I need to check my chicken and 2 weeks of
Yes.
Is it an all standard build? No, this was a very complicated
No, this
build.
was a very bad glitch build. Yeah.
This was a glitch build. Yeah.
And we're still glitch building. Yeah, if you see part 1 and part 2, so the first one, episode, where are we on? Episode 20? So the first one was a complete failure. The frustration of constantly crashing and nothing saving really messed up that build. I finally got the back section, but then we just got tired, had to go to bed, got exhausted, couldn't think, so I needed some time off. So the next build, yesterday's build, episode 19, 119. Did I get it? God damn it. So episode 118, I was able to build the back end, the nacelles, that part of the ship. Where's it at? Oh my God, this ship is huge. There it is. I was able to build this end. The back end, I finally got that perfect. So I left that alone from episode 118. Yesterday's episode 119, after trial and error, I finally figured out how to build this part. And I built the saucer section. So 12 hours on both streams. I wish that we had more. If I had 100 and we only have 100 parts you can build. I need like 200. I could have took these really cool plates here and glitched them in all the way up to make an actual dome, closed dome. Unfortunately, you only have 100. And it's like the ship's not even done. So now we're trying to glitch build using cosmetic parts from decorations, which you can do. Like so. It's the original Enterprise. this is based off of the NCC 1701. So yeah, this is the iconic very first Enterprise. The one that Captain Kirk and Captain Pike flew. I know the call number of it. I don't know if it's an A. Just a second. So like I said, I know it's the NCC 1701 is the call number on it. But what class? Let me look this up here. Yeah, it's an A class. Yeah, it's the A class because the D class was that was like the next generation. So this is the A class. If that helps, yes. So from what I'm seeing, it's actually called an A. I don't think this is the C. I mean, here's a look at it. Let me, there's a way for me to fix it. I gotta save anyways before we explode. Those are the cells I put in. And I need to work on these things. There you go. Actually, you know what? That is starting to look good. Closing up the big ass hole. Let's just say the ship is so big that if you fall from it, you die. Okay, let me get you a better view of it. I gotta go in construct mode. The ship is so big, I cannot get you a view. So this, we have a how-to video of how to build it, and this will show you things. So they say I'm at 100%. I cannot build any more on this ship. It would have been cool if I could put these plates up all the way instead of these. I'm starting to wonder, can I get rid of those? Would it be better to put those plates on? So there's what the ship looks like. If I had over 200 build limit, I would have put these plates on and glitched them in all the way around to make a perfectly round ship, which I was doing, but I ran out. I will put stuff on the side. This is not a complete, this is just basic, so we got to figure out how to hide all of this stuff and make it look finished. But this is what it looks like. There's no doubt when you fly this thing and land it that it is the Enterprise. And what do you think? You think that's the A class, the original? Yeah, I think it's the A class. Originally, I was going to put like the nacelle with the the little like the original Star Trek where it had those orange glowing fans for the nacelles, but yeah, couldn't find anything that to even look like that. So I just left it with these engines. So with those, I used the Thunderbird Heavy Boosters. Is that the ones I used? Yes, Thunderbird Heavy Boosters. And put two together to make the nacelles. That was the closest thing I could find to the Enterprise. These are wings. I glitched them in on each side of the box here. You'd have to see episode 118 will teach you how to build the back end of this ship. Basic box form. To give it that wing look, the bottom part, to try to give the bottom part of the ship, I use those. Like I said, I ran out of space. I see in the right-hand corner, it says I'm at 100 pieces. Otherwise, my original plan was to take these. So my original plan was to take the Speedbird nacelles like that and glitch them in like this all the way up. I was going to do this and just keep glitch them in like that until we got to the top here. And once I got to the top here, I was going to put in these on the dome to make a circle and or the radar dome here. Right smack dab in the middle, which I can't do anymore. Like that. To give off the topping like the bridge. You can actually see in the last two episodes, episode 18, episode 19, where I tried different kind of build styles to try to get this round look. And all of them failed except for this one. But unfortunately, this one ran out of pieces. So this is the best way to make this as round and as big as possible for the saucer section. This thing would have looked so cool if I could have done that all the way, top and bottom. So unfortunately, the bottom is completely open, other than just the outside round section. Everything in the bottom is completely open, so you can see the entire guts where I hid all the engines and the power cores and the guns and all the stuff I needed. All the guns are actually hidden inside the saucer section up in here to give it the actual phaser look when the guns are firing. I don't know if I can grab it. There's one. So there's one of the guns there. There's another gun here. A little bit further back, this one's actually hidden in here. There's another gun there. Another gun on the side here. So when it fires, it looks like the nacelles of a ship. Unfortunately, I was going to use a teleporter. They won't let you use teleporters in the damn game. I was going to use a Starship Enterprise teleport from the top of the bridge here to teleport down to the bottom so you didn't have to spend an hour running up the stairs. This is a big ass ship. Takes 10 minutes. Okay, maybe not that long. Takes a minute to get up from the ass end of the ship to the front end of the ship. And let me show you, it actually does fly. I've seen other people make builds or base builds. Unfortunately, it's so damn big you cannot see the back end this way. This thing is massive. There you go. There you go. And here you can see what it actually looks like. So you can definitely see it is the Starship Enterprise. Unfortunately, it's not as beautiful as I want. It could have been better. You know, when you look at it from a distance, we're going to fix up the sides there and hide these blocks so it doesn't look like raw, naked blocks. So we got to work it out. So today we're trying to decorate it. But I mean, when you look at it, you can definitely see it's like, oh my God, that is the Enterprise. Expect to see Captain Pike or Captain Kirk jumping out of it. It is the Enterprise. It looks like, at least the silhouette. It has the silhouette of the Enterprise. What do you think, Jay? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have Discord? Yeah, we don't use Discord. We try to keep everything here on YouTube. We're old people. We're like in our 60s and don't use a lot of chat apps. We do X. We do have an old account on X. It used to be Twitter. Now it's X. So I think that at least hid the hole. We'll just have to pretend and say that this is a ship that has seen some battle and it's pieced together in space. They had to do emergency patchwork to fix the ship. That's all I can think of what to do with this damn thing. I got that bug again. The lasers are supposed to be coming out of the front of the ship. I don't know where they're... Okay, you see that? There's nothing there. How is there a laser? Alright. That's wrong. You can actually see it firing in the front of the ship. But it's coming from behind the ship. What the hell? Oh shit. I'm going to have to do a lot of work on it. So as you can see, it is battle ray. It could actually fight. Maneuverability is pretty good. Damage potential is not bad. It has pretty good shield strength. Except for they keep moving my shit around. Why is that not... That needs to be here. So if you don't know, you have to move this stuff around to get them to interlock with each other at least. If you can, it will max out your potential, min-max your weapons and your stuff. So as you see over here on the right, it's not too bad. It can fight. And it can fly. It has a halfway decent hyperdrive range. I just don't like it's naked right now, that bare neck. So want to fix it up. Yeah, so we do everything on YouTube. We don't have Discord or Snapchat or TikTok or anything. Everything is for YouTube. That's where we want all the stuff that we have a hard time trying to get 1,000 subscribers as it is. So we want everyone concentrated in doing things in one central place and not all over the place. Unless YouTube doesn't like us anymore. We're pretty controversial, so yeah, YouTube may not ever monetize us. Matter of fact, they might just ban us for life. Who knows? I see this ship just barely fits in here. This thing is massive. Massive. Okay, I do see a few things now that I flew it around I'm going to have to fix. I wish they had the float camera back. Alright. Shit. Unfortunately, the camera they used, they took away the damn camera. Where you can,
I'm in here.
It is hot in here. Is the air conditioning on?
Yeah, they're pushing.
How hot's the Xbox?
117.
How much? Is the air on it?
Do you see this? Those are what you do. You need to pull this out as far as you can with this right against it. Yeah, can't because of
Oh my fucking god, here we go again. Why is there ships that can fly into you in the build zone? Why, Hello Games? Seriously, why in the fuck is there ships in the build zone that can run into you? Do you think it'd be prudent to take away all these things and just build it with these?
I don't know.
They have to move stuff.
I'll be getting a message from the pharmacy.
What the fuck? Missed the orbital camera. Why did they take the orbital camera out of the game? I never know.
see how I was doing that? Hello, Joe.
go. That plated.
Oh no. Oh, hey. You want to cover something up, you give somebody with OCD it. Then they know exactly how to sink it and put it in. Me, I just cover a hole. I patch it. You, no. You sink the damn thing.
Yeah, and I make it even with the ship. That part sealed the ship off pretty good, don't you?
It did. You've been sitting here watching Mommy eat this entire time. Playing your little thing, playing with your little spring, everything okay. The second you hear Daddy getting food.
Am I ever going to have a hot meal by myself?
The second, he watched me. He knew I was eating. But he went off and played. The second he heard you is when he came.
You have a knife to cut this shit up on?
I don't. I don't think he wants cheese, Daddy. Maybe he does.
Is that good? The cheese, you like that? See how I was telling you to do the axis?
Yeah, you could change the axis. Is that a new thing?
No, it's been a while.
I don't really use it. No, I couldn't remember.
Let's see how you can use it.
Not really. Not what I'm used to. Right there. I usually just have it sealed.
I wish those ships in the station stopped hitting me.
I kind of had that problem. They're hitting me inside the ship. I'm moving you around. Hi, big boy.
Fortunately, I'm going to have to leave that partially open.
Yes, that's the cockpit, isn't it?
There's the cockpit. God damn it. See that shit? The ship just hit me.
Yeah. Do you know they hit me inside the ship? They literally hit me inside the ship. Wow. We're having graphical bitches on here. Okay. Weird.
Hi.
Hi. I'm out here because I keep getting hit in the ship.
Why ships are allowed to be inside the hangar coming this way and hitting you, I do not understand.
Well, they shouldn't be flying inside of these big ships.
No.
They should have had this off to the side. If this is the way they come in, there should have been a separate opening to come in with the bigger ship.
Well, the ship should have been in the
Actually, realistic.
way in the fucking back where nothing can hit you. Is that gonna be
It's
a
like
problem?
big commercial airlines cannot land at a little airport. Just same principle. So they should have had a separate
So
thing
this
for
ship
the
is going
big
to do some
ship.
battle.
For the vets.
Pieced together in the battlefield, apparently.
I'm telling you, you got hit with Gorn or the Borg or Romulans or Klingons or who else was a threat?
Every time-
Those were the main threats. Those were the big dangerous ones. Yeah. So, and the new generation, was the Gorn still there?
Don't know.
No, see, we're watching Star Trek Strange New Worlds, and we're catching up on our stuff, and they're,
Yeah, I mean,
they're just now doing the Gorn, so
Gorn are badass.
the Gorn are badass, but I don't think they... I'm trying to remember. It's always been Klingons, Romulans. The Borg was always the biggest threat. Yeah, they didn't really have to do the Gorns. The Gorn might, at least in Star Trek The Next Generation, I don't believe they did anything with the Gorn. Hi. Oh, pretty boy. Okay. Did you eat that? Okay, that was my side. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud, Daddy has made you a...
What?
Here. There are 2 forks.
Where's mine?
Where did the fork go? Yuki, did you take the other fork? There were 2 forks here. Yuki. That's a big old piece of cheese right there. Yeah, well, you licked it. It's yours. You claimed it. Miss knows her Star Trek. Well, my mother was a Trekkie. My dad actually knew Gene Roddenberry. I grew up with Star Trek. I grew up with the original Star Trek. Went through all the generations. Went through all of it. The only Star Trek I have not seen yet is it Section 31?
Yeah, we haven't seen.
I haven't seen Section 31 yet.
We're watching Strange New Worlds right now. But
I'm watching Strange New Worlds right now. I love it. I love Pike. It's gonna be so sad when they don't make any more of those.
Yeah.
I love Pike. I know
really
Pike's
suck.
time's gonna come to an end, of course, because Kirk takes over. So,
spoiler alert.
oh my God, everybody knows that. That's not a spoiler alert. Everyone knows Captain Kirk is the captain of the
You don't know
Enterprise.
one of the first episodes of
there's
Star
Picard
Trek
and all that.
what happened to Captain Pike when how Kirk took over? You are not calling yourself a true Trekkie.
Because that is true. That is true. I hate to say it. I know I love Star Wars. Oh God, I love Star Wars, but I know Star Trek better because I grew up with it. I grew up with Star Wars too, but now that they're breaking canon and things like that, I don't know what's going on with Star Wars. I got all confused on it.
Should I put these in the side of the ship like that?
Yes.
Would that look good, or do you want the bubbles?
No, you
What
know,
would this look on the side of the ship?
those windows kind of look like the Federation symbol, kind of, loosely, but it did kind of look like it. I mean, that gives you a bigger window, though.
What would it look like on the side of the ship? What would these?
A bubble. Where are you up in the? Where are you at?
Actually, if you're down there.
I am down here. I am trying to see where you're at exactly.
Stay right there at the.
I'm at the distance now. You know what always got me, Jay, is the Enterprise was a science vessel. A science vessel. It was not a battle cruiser in any way. It was a science vessel. Why did the Enterprise get in so many fights? It was a science vessel, a badass science vessel, because it always won. I mean, it got beat up a few times. You know the ship I like? I like the Discovery.
Okay, which one of the two designs look better?
Okay, I'm looking.
Is the one on the right or the one on the left?
Oh, do you have one over on the...
So there's.
Oh, I see.
What's in front of it is the A-frame thing.
I see it.
One behind it is a glass bubble.
I like the big round bubble. But could be an observation round. And yeah, that's true. It did have a lot better character stories, very much so. Yeah. I think it's a cool ship. I like all the ships. I like the Bird of Preys. Ooh, they're neat ships. I like them. I used to play Star Trek Online, and I was a Klingon over there because I wanted to play with the damn Bird of Preys. I like their ships. I like the Romulan ships.
Eventually we go board.
Huh?
Eventually we were able to become clean on board and use a board looking ship.
Oh yeah, eventually we got where we could play with the Borg ships. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they were neat.
We actually made Romulan warbirds that looked like,
The Romulan warbirds.
yeah, looked like Borg infested.
They were Borg infested, yes. Yeah, that's right, yeah. I think the bubble would look good because it's a bigger window. The other one is small.
And it doesn't look like Starship. Look at our name.
Well, if you want it to look more authentic, then the window in front of it. If you want to have a view, the bubble window. Well, exactly. You know, they were always first contact, and you definitely didn't want a war thing out there. That wouldn't be friendly. Of course, you know, a lot of the fights that the Enterprise got into was because of the captains. No, seriously. You know that some of them. You know, it's funny. You know, it's true. You know, it was true.
You didn't bring a knife, did you?
Here, I'll cut it for you. Here, you want a piece? Here. Oh, you found your card. Anyway, if you wanted to stay looking at the Enterprise, the window in front. If you want to view the window in the back. I think the window in the front will be more looking like the Enterprise. I think the bubble windows will make it too bubbly and... There's that. Are you watching Strange New Worlds on Paramount Plus? I have Paramount Plus just for Star Trek. True. No, I mean, I don't think they went to wars intentionally. Unless they were trying to get their crew back or... They never did fire first.
Should I have like the refiner and the stuff up here? When we first come in?
Yes. Everything that's necessary that maybe you need to get to right away. Put in the first few floors, yeah.
Like, do you want the mission booth and refiners up or down here?
You know your Star Trek too. You must be a big fan.
How about refiner, nutrition bin?
There you go. Oh.
You put the mission thing down here.
I'm a Trekkie. My mom made me one.
LA's not a hardcore Trekkie, but she is a Trekkie.
I always thought it was cool though. Oh my god, I was always such in awe as a kid watching this show every Saturday. And then so Star Trek would come on.
Do we put the mission thing down here or up higher?
Down there. It'd be easy to get to. And then, do you remember, I don't know how old you are, but so on a Saturday, so we got Godzilla every afternoon, which was great. That kind of started between 11 and 12.
By the way, this is all black and white. They discovered
No,
Technicolor.
this was actually black and white TV.
The whole world was in black and white at the time.
And then we got Star Trek. And then we got, what was the show with the Hawkman? Ziggy. Beady beady.
Oh,
Ziggy and Hawkman, because that came after
Buck Rogers.
Buck Rogers. So Buck Rogers came on after Star Trek, and then Space 1999, which was your like space soap opera at the time. I'm talking about the early 70s when all this was happening. And that was your Saturday.
Eventually you had
everybody
had the original Battlestar Galactica.
The original Battlestar Galactica. I like the new one. I wish they would make another one. Yeah, I mean, Saturday was your space day.
Yeah.
I mean, everything was space. And then you had your movie, whatever it was, that came
Eventually they had some anime to it, but back then you had the black and white Mickey Mouse and
we had
Disney.
Star Wars had a cartoon.
Tom and Jerry.
And there was Tom and Jerry, there was Bugs Bunny, there was
Roadrunner. All that stuff, is what
that
we
was
had.
your morning cartoons.
Later on, they eventually started adding anime, like the original Gundam.
We had Popeye Hour, where this guy would come off his boat, a real guy. He'd come off his sailboat, and he'll go walk into this building, Are you kids ready for Popeye? And he would sit down. He looked like a captain. And he remember him?
Jeff remembers Buck Rogers.
Yeah. And guy would sit down and we'd watch Popeye, for an hour. Do you guys remember Huff and Puff? The Banana Splits? Josie and the Pussycats?
Cecil, the sea monster?
Cecil, the sea serpent?
The monkeys?
This was my generation. You Popeye Robin Williams. No, that came way later. It was a very good movie. It really was. That came way, way later.
No, this is before Robin Williams. This is when Robin Williams was performing Mork and Mindy.
No, Mork and Mindy, that was I'm talking about the Popeye cartoons. They were like way like.
Well, yeah, there's like in the first 69, 70s, 75.
That's when the captain came off his ship and went, "Are you kids ready for Popeye?"
Remember Captain Crunch? They actually had
They had a real Captain Crunch.
Who was that fucking clown?
Oh, the clown.
Yeah.
Oh, what was his name? Bozo the clown. It was Bozo the Clown. Yes, that was his name, Bozo the Clown.
That dude was creepy.
Kids, he was neat. I always wanted to go down to the studio. I always begged Mom and Dad, get me tickets. I want to go see Bozo. I always wanted to be in the crowd and go see Bozo. I never did.
Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Well, Mr. Rogers lasted a long time. That lasted a long, long time. Sesame Street, Electric Company, the original Electric Company. We're giving away our age.
We're never giving away our age.
Yeah. And then there was color TVs. Oh my God. My dad thought that was a cat's meow. We were the first one in the neighborhood to have colored TV. Oh my God. It was something.
Up until the late 1950s to early 1960s.
That was funny. That was funny.
You kids these days have it good. You had no idea because now you've actually got color. But did you guys know that pre-1950s that the whole world was in black and white? Everything in your world was black and white. They didn't discover Technicolor. After they discovered Technicolor, they had people go in and start coloring the sky blue, and they colored the streets, and they colored grass green. So before that, did you know the world was in black and white? Pre-biblical time was all in black and white. There's no such thing as color. It wasn't discovered yet. I'm sure Jeff just fell off his chair laughing and peeing.
My mom
really
thought
hard.
it was the end of the world. She didn't think they'd do anything better than color TV.
She thought the colored TV was the devil's playground.
The color TV. Oh my God.
Satan created color.
So then they went back and did all the shows in color. Oh God, yeah. The cow and Mickey Mouse, yeah? Yes. What was that cow's name? God. I remember going to Disneyland. You got a coupon. You got the coupons, and that's how you got. So you had the E ticket ride, the A ticket ride, the C ticket ride, and you would have to take the coupons out of your book to get onto that ride. God, things have changed. I don't know if for the better sometimes. But when cell phones were invented, they were the size of a friggin' backpack where the battery was. And you literally had to carry the battery with you. And then this huge phone. That was the first cell phone. We went from rotary phone to button pushing. That's crazy.
Crazy shit.
A Three Musketeers bar was exactly what it was. It was a strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. And you got little sections, and it made up a big candy bar.
Yeah, it was like Neapolitan.
Three Musketeers. Vanilla, chocolate, strawberry.
Now
And then
it's
all of a sudden, it's just chocolate. I don't know when that changed.
Chocolate and caramel or just chocolate?
No, it's just chocolate and nugget.
Also,
Is it Three
candy bars was one candy bar would immediately cause diabetes. They were huge.
They were huge candy bars, and a good sized candy bar would cost about 75 cents. How about that one? Now what are candy bars now? What, $2 now? That's crazy, huh?
$2. Most candy bars like $5 now.
A matinee at a show was $2. $5 if you bought popcorn and a drink and stuff like that. Still expensive for the time.
How's it looking out there?
Yeah, see, those windows would be better. Yeah, because you're gonna keep it. Yeah, you'll keep it looking. Yeah. Exactly. It is. Times have changed so much. I try to keep up with it. At one point, my dad, he was just getting dementia, and I bought him a new TV, and they were the flat screens, brand new flat screen TVs. He wanted me to take it back and buy one of those big ass TVs that you have to stand up and walk over to it to change the channels. It had a dial. I told Dad, they don't make those no more, Dad. Oh, yes, they do. You gotta go get me one. Dad, they don't make those no more. We never had councils. we had to go down and play. There were places you could go and you could play games there, but they were like pool.
arcades.
That was arcade, yeah, pool, and you could play pinball. I had those. And computer came out, and Lord and I played the very first game, and it was a mud. And you had no DOS. And then Windows came out. Oh God, Windows. Wow. That was cool. This is crazy. It's crazy times, isn't it? And you look back at it and you think, wow, technology is cool.
But where's our flying freaking car?
Yeah, where's the flying car? Yeah. Shouldn't we have flying cars by now?
We should. Oh, God damn it.
Be like the Jetsons. Have your flying car.
How's that look? Does that look a little more like the Enterprise?
Oh, I think the windows will help. Yeah, that is it makes it look. Yeah. At least it gives it a little
I gotta say.
gingerbread.
So there's a mission data. The storage locker.
Oh, exactly.
Back here will be our food. And there's our refiner. We look out the back end of the ship here.
Yeah, those windows are better.
How's the front end of the ship look?
Oh, I don't know, because I'm going in the back of the ship to look at the windows.
If we could save at the save point there.
Yeah, if I don't.
So you got some windows here.
Oh yeah, see these would be fun. Oh, look, there are even seats. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, they're like little seats you can sit on.
Yeah, see these are better.
Some more storage lockers. Since this is the inside, the saucer section, I put like emergency like med bay thing here.
Oh yeah.
Just for, they actually can't use them, but. And then we got up here.
Up.
Oh damn, that plane's gonna be right in the way.
It's not like you fly in first person anyway. You don't fly in first person all the time. Oh, there we go. I got all the way up. Nothing blocking me. Yay.
Well, that looks pretty cool, the ship so far. That guy gave it a little more stuff.
It does.
You need a place to sit down. How about...
Yeah. I kind of need a place to sit. Oh my god!
You got hit by a ship?
I'm flying out of your ship. I'm on top. There's my ship over there. My one and only ship. I do need to make a functional ship. I am kind of thinking of making something, but I don't know. Alright. There we go. Hopefully I won't get hit again. Oh, I'm flying. Oh, hello, honey. You got the night shift, huh? You know, a lot of people do listen to us on the night shift. Nashville. We are just finishing up with the Enterprise. Move the chair.
Do they need to be a little smaller, or are they about right?
No, they'll be fine. We just gotta move the chairs back to the front of them. No, that'd be fine. We all will.
Where does the chair have to go in this one? I just hit by a ship. God damn it.
You know, right there, right there. Let me check. Yes, that's perfect. My night is your daytime. During the day, I don't see a lot of streamers as I only look for a few channels. Yeah, there a lot of people don't live stream too much.
We are one of the very few people who live stream.
We live stream almost every day. At least we try to.
Which we don't understand why it didn't go wild.
Yeah.
We should have 1,000 subscribers 10 years ago. But yet, here we are, 10 years later, and still...
10 years later, we're still here.
Still streaming our ass off every single
You think
day.
we're retired. Yes, this seat is good. I can sit here, and it's right in front of me, and it's great. I think I'll sit right here, because you're going to be putting that.
Actually, where would that be good at as a control?
Oh shit, sit down, dude. Well, my guy wants to get up for some reason. Right there would be fine. I'm trying to see if it was in the middle of where you sit. Yes. Do I need to go over there for that one? No, you'll see. Do you need me out of the way?
No.
Okay.
Make sure you walk by it.
Oh, sure you can. And I didn't know that, Jay, but that is actually interesting.
There you go. Unfortunately, we don't have windows, but you do have a monitoring system and what you're doing on the ship, at the bridge of the ship.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
I'll try to eat something here.
The kitty's made a mess. I don't know. Clean their mess up. I say kitties. There you go.
These stuffed bell peppers are really good.
Oh, chicken too.
Make sure that you subscribe, guys.
Well, they would have to talk.
You see, there's a bunch of people watching, but very few people subscribed.
Hey, you.
And also leave a like. No, it's open to anyone. That turns subscriptions off. You don't have to be subscribed to talk. You don't have to be a member to talk.
Oh, it's a free day.
It's a free day because I finished the ship.
We like free days.
I finished the ship, so if people want to say something or see something or ask how to do it, I want to make sure.
You have a question? You okay, baby? How you were playing before?
You got a question for the stream, Yuku?
He won't even bother me. The second you start eating, he's here. He won't come with me. He won't even bother me. The second he hears you, he's here.
Mm-hmm. Yuki won't let me eat.
You.
Always looking for free handouts, aren't you?
I mean, I don't know what the other ones are. Oh, my boss, thank you.
You're going to say we was in our what?
He said he heard we were in our 60s, but we sound like we're in around 26. Thank you.
Well,
I've never smoked, so I mean, that's good.
I did.
Yeah, Lord did. Lord smoked.
I did all the
never
bad
smoked,
vices,
so-
sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Anything that's going to send me straight to hell.
Never really drunk.
Oh,
My dad was a cop,
That's-
so, you know.
Tried dating a cop's daughter. That was fun.
So, yeah, there was that, you know.
So my biggest question is, how would we put plating on that?
I don't. Because I can't get up there. That will have to, unfortunately, be re-emphasized.
It's like,
I can't.
I got the
You have
size.
to be inside to even access the decorations. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. So you have to be
You have to be on the ship even to do it.
to get the decorations cut, right. So, I mean, I can't. And being that they don't have the sky cam anymore, I couldn't like take something out of the ship and go put it on. I would get lost going down a straight hallway.
So should I keep that on there or?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that.
You know what? Just say the ship got into a battle. You lost some pieces. I don't know how you you can see what we look like in our country life adventures.
Yeah, Idaho Country Life Adventures. We're gonna see what it look like.
Yeah, you can see what we look like.
So this plane look any better, or does it look better just with the stuff we got on it?
If you like tractors, we had a tour through Sputnik, which is the only company that makes potato harvesters. And we got a private tour and showed you guys a prototype tractor that they were building. That thing was cool. That was a cool thing. Really like tractors. I should get back to Farming Simulator. Can't figure out what to use to stabilize me. Yeah, I don't think you can bring that up, can you? Yeah, so you have to be inside the ship to bring that up. Even if I'm close to the ship. Well, actually, you know what? I can't. I have to go use my ship. I can't use yours. Let me see if I can bring something.
I'm trying to find something to cover that shit up with.
Actually, I can bring up this. If I stand close enough to the ship, I can bring it up. How could you get so far up there? How?
You use a black and gray, right?
Could you do it? Yeah, you can bring it up standing outside your ship. Actually, yeah, you can, because I got the flags on my ship and stuff, so yeah. Yeah, you can bring it up. So, I wish I could decorate for you. Was there anything like that? Oh, that's a little. See, those are neat. Fans, cooling systems, you know. Oh, that's one way high. Because the panels came up. Oh, that's clever.
Come up here and tell me the thing.
How'd you get up there?
Walk into the back and jump up and climb up the side of the ship.
You mean literally outside and come up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That works.
Does that work?
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah. That hides it. Kind of seals it off a bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Goddamn fucking ships.
Yeah.
Is that okay? Is that
It works. No, it works. I mean, you're literally hiding. I mean, it's like a vent system or something. Yeah. Is this the one that I did?
Oh yeah, tore down your panels and redid them.
We did. Was this the only hole back here? Up here? Yeah, it was. Huh?
are so far up that
Yeah, I know.
too far, it actually can't build anything.
No. Took a ride on somebody else's ship. the heck? Hey, oh. Oh, I'm glad you did that, honey.
I don't know, Yuki. What is it, Yuki?
Must be the game. It's crazy. Getting hit many times.
Shit. Gosh, come and take a look and see. I don't know what else to do at this point. Wish I could do something at the top of these. You don't have any more difficulties with these, do you?
That's why I just got the chips down here. She's gonna throw them away. I'm like, no.
Why?
I said no more dip. I mean, no more dip to dip it with. I said, that's okay, I'll eat them like this.
Why would she do that? They're perfectly good.
You see they're in. Up at the top.
Yeah, break those dogs.
See, this looks good.
Yeah, put those up there.
And this looks great. I mean, you got... I don't think you're going to cover every hole. But if you can cover the major holes that... Oh my God, I see a hole. You know. That's what I was going to do.
Fortunately, for doing that, I mean, I guess the ship was in some serious battles.
I mean,
I wish they had like a dome.
well, in building parts, they do have holes. But you can't do it on here.
No, you can't use it.
I want to see anything else you could use. Now it's a gazebo. I have that on my pirate ship. I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
It would have been cool, but they need to be bigger. Yeah, what you need are those domes. Domes you can plant the flowers in and stuff.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
That is this game, right? Yeah. You know what? It's not this game. The domes I'm thinking of are not in this game. They're in Fallout. I was thinking of those last domes. They're in Fallout. Never mind. They do have domes here too, but I don't know who they do.
Just don't have the parts.
Well, now you have a decoration. But they should at least given you at least a limit, at least 200. Limiting it down to 100. Very rough. Not good news. I wish you could use your building parts.
Yeah.
That could have helped. I don't know. Not into the most.
Just don't have the parts to build it. I mean, you're right. If I had the building parts for the house, I could make ramps to give it like a slight angle.
I might put, see that little robot companion dude with you? I would almost put him on the top of the saucer because you see that so many times when the Enterprise goes in for repairs. Here's our little robots out there working away, you know, and he looks like them. I'd put him somewhere on the outside somewhere, make it look like he's working. Yeah, just say he's working.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, because I have great big birds on my pilot ship. You know, it looks like they're flying my ship. All right. Yeah, anywhere that there's like a hole or something, put one there. Oh yeah, they're working on it, you know, they're fixing it.
I think it's about the best way to do up here.
Yeah.
I need something down there.
I know. I don't know what we can do. Oh, no. I mean, unfortunately, the neck, to me, looks like a shark fin.
Yeah, we don't have that.
And we don't have that. No, I don't even think there's a way to even make that. To be honest.
That's not inside the building, is it?
No.
Yeah, you see the direction.
Stop right there. It will start going in. Oh, that was huge. That one in.
That's what she said.
Well, you gotta fix that.
Is that gonna go in?
No.
Perfect.
No, that was right there.
See these things?
Yeah, so this one came down. Yeah, it does. Whoa. There's no more for me to stand up here, so I can't. Right there. Right there, right there.
Right there, good?
Right there is just barely touching the glass. Right there. Did that go in? Oh, and that is a dangerous spot right there. Perfect. Perfect. honey. Where's my banana?
Is that in the middle right there?
Oh my god. I'm really not going through the ship. Are you trying to get in the back or directly in the middle of this thing?
Directly in the middle.
Okay, come towards you. Okay, stop. Go. You can see on my screen. Yes, yes. Okay, cool.
What
Cool.
about there? Huh?
Yes, yes. Oh, that's big. They don't look big when you put them in when I'm looking at them.
Just trying to liven up the top to make it look like there's something on there other than just a neck, you know?
Block. I hear you. You don't want it to look like it has just nothing but blocks.
God damn it. Not much to do about the bottom of the ship.
No, no. You can bring up your thing under there, but it's so far up there, I don't know if we could actually get something up there. You know what I mean? I don't think we could.
So what do you think, guys? Not much more we can do.
I don't think there's much you can do.
side of the neck to make a knot in the neck.
I know what you're saying. I don't know if there's anything that you could do. Good. Oh, that thing is pretty big, doesn't it? Easy.
I'm sorry. Let me put it back in my pants.
You can reach all the way up there?
Yeah. position?
I don't know. Put some of those up there. Fix some of it.
Do that.
I don't think it's bad.
All right, Jay.
Cool. Good luck with your build and have fun. Oh, thank you, Jay.
Thank you, Jay. I'm not too sure about how much fun we're having. It's more of a headache trying to get these things done.
We are trying.
If only I had at least 200 more. I'll be able to make this thing look pretty. But you know what? I'm working on it.
We're working on it, you know? I mean, I gave him an idea and he's running with it, so...
Technically, I guess I could do this. I could put panels in like that.
And there's the panels.
I just don't know how well it would look. So I could put the panels in. Maybe I will just keep that shit going on.
Yeah, I would. The boxes up there and stuff like that. I think it. I mean, you're hiding the holes.
I did.
So.
What else to review on that? That's kind of a cool visual. Oh, I see it. It's right there, see? Yeah, it's inside the hole. It's actually way up inside the hole. It is pretty cool though. Things like this we get in here.
Yeah.
Or should I just leave those things alone?
I mean, they look kind of cool. And I thought the blue one though.
Maybe I'll leave those alone. Thanks for watching, Jay. You have a good day.
want you don't want it to be
This-
gaudy, you
You
know.
don't want it to be gaudy.
Nice, clean, and simple, and
That's pretty
empty
cool there.
works for me. I mean, I like the windows, and I don't.
I don't want to clutter or gaudy.
No.
That kind of works there. But I did want to make it where it's not so
Plain?
Yes.
Okay.
No, not plain. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Empty? So if you want to make it feel like it's lived in and full of life, being you can't really put life in it, trees. I put trees in mine. Shrink the trees down to do nothing. There's these pots that glow. And put it down. Put the tree in the pot. Couches, chairs by windows work lovely.
Do we need these things?
No, they don't even work. Yeah, seriously, they don't even, the beds don't even work. I have a bed and stuff in mine, but they don't work. You know, this could be a little, this was the observation lounge. The observation lounge of the innards of a ship. Sweet.
Pretty much.
Actually, that's neat. Actually, that's pretty cool.
So it shows inside the ship here.
Yeah, actually, that's pretty cool. That's actually really neat. That's cool. And then here's the cockpit.
What kind of flower ship is that?
Let's see what you got. Oh. I don't know. I always try to put the pretty glowy ones in.
What's the pretty glowy one?
Star bulb are pretty. The frost crystals are pretty. Ooh. Yep. Gravitational balls, they glow. I was so decorated.
Put the mission board up here. Back. Okay, what bomb? What
You
top?
could behind the sheets up there. Yes, it looks like a, yeah. Yeah.
To put a crew berth.
What now?
Or another one of those plant ones.
Yes. Plants create oxygen. I know it's not realistic, but
One of those fire plants.
huh?
Maybe one of the fire plants.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty.
And what else would be good? Starbolt for light.
Yeah. Put a star bulb in. They're pretty.
Star Bramble.
Yeah. They're actually really pretty. Alright.
There we go. Save.
Alright, sit down.
So that's kind of cool because you can see those things.
Yeah.
Kind of like Jeffrey tubes. You see that. So you kind of see this stuff.
You can kind of see it. The workings inside the ship, you know?
Those are kind of cool, yeah. Storage. I don't know, it's arrogant. Maybe the captain of the world. Some games burn more.
Huh?
Some games burn more energy.
I am making something. I wonder if that's even a true business.
What's the dysfunction, Yuki? Yuki. What is it, Yuki? Yuki?
little bit by using those things.
That up there?
You could, but they're just kind of, well, I mean, technically, they could be floatable worms that come, you know, and they float there. They don't have to be against something. So that's interesting.
Is that little guy okay up there? Or?
Yeah, the little guy would be fine up there. I guess that they're kind of working on the ship. Hello. Starlight. Starlight. Come on, girl. Where's my girl? Oh, you smell that chicken? Oh, does it smell good? Does it smell good? Get ready here. Oh, why'd you put the veggies in there? Get ready here.
Yeah, if I just had a fucking sky cam.
I know. I know.
How does this thing look so far?
I've been watching you putting it all up. I think it's really neat. I like this, like those the spinning things. I like the robots. The antennas. Why the heck did I say that? I think it's good. I'm gonna come out. Sweetheart. Starlight. What are you doing? Kitty, come on. What? You cookie kitty.
Starlight.
You cookie kitty.
Starlight.
Did you meow?
Starlight. Hi, girl. Meowing.
Yes, meow. Her sister's up there sleeping. She wanted to come down here with me. Come on, girl.
Well, guys, I think that is probably the best we're going to do in that.
Maybe I can give her a little kitty food. Maybe she's
I don't know why it's so damn exhausting.
because I had to get extra early
Guys, we got
today.
free. Anyone could chat. I see Mel's easy super
We have
chat.
set that came through the floor.
Do you walk over? Is this?
Yeah, no, I walked over it. Not a problem. Okay, we're gonna have to kind of decorate it to make it a purpose. So let's do something with this.
All right, guys, let's get a super chat. Any denomination?
First off, let's see where it is. It's here at the bottom of the ship. Oh, that's sweet. Is that where it is?
Oh, I guess that is that what
Oh,
it is?
it's that. Okay, yeah.
Does that look good down there? Or do you want me to remove that? Does that not look?
No, we're not removing that. That is really cool. So what?
Well, it's a display, but
I don't care. It's neat. What we're gonna do
I got a lot of moving parts on the ship.
is we're gonna use the back of it and do something with it inside the ship. That's what we're gonna do because that is super sweet, and that's what we're gonna do. Would you like to have something? Let me get the name of the thing.
I gotta take my clothes. So is there anything else you can see that we can put up on this thing?
best hearing on a cat I have ever seen. So, man, I wish I could bring up my goddamn thing. I hate that I can't help you. You work on the outside, I'll work on the inside. You know what I mean? I really wish I could do that. These two bits. No note.
I got most of the holes up here and stuff covered where
I think you did.
it's kind of hidden.
Yeah, I think you did great.
I got knocked all the way to your ship.
Oh yeah. So have I.
I'm stuck.
On my ship? What'd you do? Get stuck on the...
No, they fucking knocked me. God damn this fucking game! Sheen, why the fuck do you not fix your goddamn broken ship? Hello! The name of us is Hello! Our games are broke! Why the fuck do you got ships in a building area? Sheen, fix your goddamn ship. Fix your fucking bugs. Why the fuck do they have ships flying right down in the middle of a fucking build area? This is a space dock. Space thing port in the front. But why the fuck did they decide to put ships right in the middle where everything's
They
being
didn't
built.
move it.
How's this look? Does this look better?
Oh yeah, it's because they didn't move it. That's why.
Does that thing fucking need to go somewhere?
No, it doesn't. You can walk right over it. It's right where the stairs are, so I can't put anything on it. So, because I don't want it. I was gonna put something on it, but I don't. Yeah, it's cool, but you can't get around it.
No, I see what it was.
Oh, okay, it wasn't that. Right,
Want me
that
to
was.
keep that or?
Yeah, it's cool. I thought that was the back of it. you some diagnostics down here, huh? Get your diagnostic down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually pretty sweet. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool.
Is that too big? Is that okay?
No, that's good. It has to be big. It's a big ship. It's a big screen. Lots of information. Lots of stuff. Well, that's cool. Yeah, just make sure it's not coming up on the floor. Nope, it is not. So that's great. Yeah.
I wish I could put a radar disc in the middle of that.
You can't tilt it.
Can't change rotation.
Damn, too bad. Too bad.
Alright, see anything else we can put on here?
I didn't.
Where is it? You know what? I'm going to leave this to you to, because unfortunately you weren't able to do any of this stuff, so.
Well, I can't.
I'm going to let you decorate.
It's fun. I'm actually on my ship. There's something I wanted.
Yeah, go save.
No, I wanted to put something on my ship. I forgot to do.
Yeah, that's a lot more closed in than what it was. Alright guys, that is how you build the Starship Enterprise-ish. relics, they're not so naked on the sides.
Yeah, I haven't stayed on much.
Look at these ships coming in here in the fucking spaceport.
Yeah, right?
Oh my god, it knocked it all the way to your ship.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's happened to me. It's looking good. I'm up here looking at all the stuff from the map. Okay, sweetheart, you see. are neat. They change colors.
Yeah.
I like those. Yeah, I don't have any of those on my ship. That is really cool. Oh, really neat. Oh shit. That's a neat.
Is it with the crossing chain?
I believe they are. It's just the arms on the one don't line up with the arms on this. Oh!
Arms of which one?
Sorry, got thrown off.
Yeah.
They were across from each other, yes. Oh, there you go. Oh, yes. That is straight across from each other. That's actually very sweet looking. I'm looking at it from the front. Oh, no. Turn it towards you. No towards me. I know that's hard. And no towards you. Okay. Trying to match it up to that other one over there. Yes, right there. Cool. Yes, see? The crystals match. That's cool. The crystals match.
side here?
Oh yeah, I looked. Yes.
Now the side of the ship doesn't look so plain.
Yes.
It actually looks like it's got stuff.
It's pretty. It's very cool.
So that's a lot of gingerbread I put on it.
Yeah. Yes, it
So
was.
since I'm gonna have to leave that shit open down here, when finished,
Oh, that's what I mean.
I put this on there, and I put shit all over it. So it's moving.
Yes.
So if you guys see it, then at least it's gonna be cool to see the side of the ship. See this?
Yes.
That's actually a light. So lots of vents and stuff on the side of the ship, and those there should technically light up. Anything in here that you suggest that we can put in here? Should give you the controller now. So now we need to spoof up the inside.
You can, but like with my ship, I did that. It's very cluttery. It was meant to be. Hard to move around in it. It's meant to be. The hallways are very small. I wouldn't.
That's because I put storage in it.
I might put plants here and there, but
So see, at least this gives you something interesting to look at.
yeah. Exactly.
So if you have to see the inside, at least it gives you something cool to look at.
Exactly.
Oh, that's interesting. Look at the crystal sticking through.
Oh, actually, I got that perfect.
There you go. Battle-worn Starship.
Yeah.
So there's the USS Enterprise. It looks like it's gone through some shit. Battle-worn, got some plates on it, got some robots repairing the plates, the hull, if you see.
Actually, it's meant to look worn.
Well, the good news is you can still see through the front end of the ship. Actually, that gives them more computer stuff there to touch on. Look at that.
Oh, it does.
That's actually some cool shit. With the crystals. Look at that.
Gives you more readouts.
When you look down, you can see the stuff when you look down. Yeah, you can still see the front of the ship if need be. Okay, that's crystals. It's a great idea. That's kind of cool looking. Let's see what it looks like in the dark.
Oh, really? Still there.
Those plates in the front's a little messed up, but
Yeah, they are.
you know, look at that. Most of the holes are closed now.
Well, because the
Oh, look at that.
it's because the plates raised. That's why, and they weren't.
Yeah, but look at that. The deck doesn't look like it was before. It now does not look like a square box. Look at that.
No, it doesn't look like the square box. There you go.
There is the official Starship Enterprise. There you go, Jeff.
Looks good. Yeah, it is, isn't
All
it,
right, your
Jeff?
turn to build one, Jeff.
Oh, is Jeff trying to build one now?
Yeah, he needs to sit there and build one.
Bella, somebody. Oh, Bella.
Belladonna. Hello, Bella, Bella.
She's giving kisses.
Oh, I get kisses too? Yeah, I get kisses too, Bella.
Oh, sweet.
Bella, Donna.
Our little girl's in the chair. Yeah, honey. There's other chairs, sweetheart. Dante's not currently in the chairs back there.
So there you go, guys. The USS Enterprise. Little battle
Jeff
worn.
says no way. Are you sure, Jeff?
It's your turn,
Says
Jeff.
the guy who made a real life Terminator in their house. I couldn't do that.
So this is the USS Enterprise after getting in a fight with a whole bunch of alien ships. That's kind of cool looking there. Yeah. The cockpit is. So it's got some battle-worn stuff.
It's battle worn.
So you got some plates. They're trying to redo the ship out
Yeah,
in space.
there's some
little robots working on fixing the ship after a battle.
The plates are covering the holes that was caused by a war, a battle.
You know, if only they gave us the overhead camera, I
Yeah.
could fix those plates perfectly.
And then the little robots up there are trying to fix it.
So these are the little worker robots you see once in a while. They're trying to
You
fix.
actually see them.
You actually see the little
There's
robots.
some smoke there, you see? I mean,
Ship's still on fire after the battle.
yeah, there's some smoke. I mean, that's actually kind of neat. Where'd you get the smoke
I
from?
have no idea.
Oh,
The
okay.
engines, I think.
Okay. I thought those were the engines in the back.
They are.
Oh. So,
But at least the neck doesn't look plain anymore. It actually looks like ship parts and windows and stuff. I didn't like the neck being just a square box. I think I got it. There's the look. USS Enterprise.
it's a little worn. It's a little worn.
This one has gone through some shit.
That Enterprise has gone through hell and back. So yeah, it's gone through hell. Big.
There you guys go. Looks like the Enterprise. I like the thing out here, guys, where we put some stuff on there. As if you've seen how I built it. The wall decor and the wall plates, and just stack them like that, and I give you that look on the top. So it doesn't look like a plain square box look. On the side, same thing. I put in the windows. You've seen how I built it with a couple things there at the windows and the. Hard to get the ship to turn, so you can see it. There's some lights on the side, the flicker. So I used like the wall lights and just enlarged them as big as I could. Not sure about this thing with the panels, but there's like panels at the bottom of the ship. I don't know if that's silly or not. Lady likes it, so I kept it.
Well, you don't have to keep it if you don't want
I
to.
don't know. You want to go and see what people think about it? Or?
Yeah, you take it into the Nexus. Yeah, you know you're gonna set your ship in the Nexus.
There you go, Jeff. Hopefully I gave you ideas of building your own ship.
Sit down. There.
Headache from hell. So there you guys go. The Enterprise. It even has a little bit of a bridge here. You like those flowers?
Yes, I do. It gives the ship a little bit of color inside.
So there you go, guys. Made it. Took me 3 days of literal blood, sweat, and tears. But there you go. USS Enterprise. What do you guys think? I put that thing down there to give it kind of like a thing that goes down. That was a loud ship. There you guys go, the USS Enterprise. There's the full screen. I think it looks like it. It really does. I mean, other than this other stuff that's on it everywhere. Yeah, the neck looks a lot better like that. There we go, much better looking. A lot of times you'll get like weird looking colors on space stations. If you come to Anonymity, you can actually see what your ship's going to actually look like. Oh, I'm so glad I'm done, guys. I'm tired. 3 days I've been working on this, 12-hour days. A couple of them did 16-hour days, the first one. But the cool thing about my Starship, other than like I know there's a million YouTubers, it's like, I'm going to show you how to build the Starship Enterprise. The big difference between mine and theirs is mine's a bits and pieces of ideas of what everyone else did. I built my saucer section, the biggest saucer section you can build without breaking the game for an Xbox. Ladies are real laugh aside. Did you say sausage? He said sausage. Frick, we're going all Ren and Stimpy over here. Rick and Morty. So the thing about my saucer section
You just said saucer.
is that it's actually round. It does have a couple spots there that are a little jagged. Not much you can do about it, but if you look at it, it'd be one piece and round. If I could have built, I was limited. If I had like maybe at least 200 instead of just 100, I would have taken these plates and I would have made the real Enterprise. I would have glitched them into each other like this. all the way at the bottom to the middle and all the way to the top. Put a bridge on the top, the round saucer look on top of that. And there you go. That would have been the actual Enterprise. Unfortunately, this is what we got with only 100 build capacity. So I was able to do the outer edge only. Because that plating would look so damn cool if the whole thing was made out of that plating. And I would have gone down the walls with plating. Use some more wing stuff like that. But if you look, it's pretty cool because, as you can see, I got some windows here, so it's not just a plain blocks look anymore. The neck doesn't look like a boring actual box. You can see stuff, everything's spinning and moving, and there's design and depth to it. And there's layers now, something interesting to look at. Fans, things spinning going on, lights going on up there, landing lights. So I put that thing down here to make it look kind of like that, where it has like a little extension to make it not just a square box, make it more round looking. I would have made the round plating around here because the original Starship is round. Unfortunately, I can't. But unless you look up, you're not going to know that's actually a monitor screen. It's for the outside looks, not for the actual monitor, but I guess there's that. It's a giant monitor. That's a billboard with advertising. But I'm not using it for the advertising, I use it for the ship
Oh.
lights.
Wow, look at you.
Oh, do you see me bounce around everywhere?
Wow.
Oh.
Yes,
Then I'm using this as a readout, ship readouts. I could actually make these things bigger if I wanted to. Nope, can't do it here. And then I got landing jets on each side like this to make it more realistic. And the ship's coming down. Now see, I could have would have made it a little bit wider. I don't like how skinny it is. If I had a couple hundred parts, I'd probably max that out. For the ship I want to build, I probably need to be able to build 500. Because I would bring this sides out. Or at least bring one more box out all the way around in depth. Put round plating on the outside, like this true Enterprise.
Bella.
I would have brought these wings more out to here, like where I'm standing right here. So I would have brought the wings out more. But there you go, guys. That is how you can build the Starship Enterprise. So episode 18 shows you how to do the back end. Most of it was trying to figure out how to build it. I was trying to figure it out based off blueprints and watching others and figuring out their style and looking at professional blueprint style of the Enterprise and how to build one. From a model, like a Legos model is where I also use an inspiration from. And this is what I came up with. This is my version of it. Cool thing is, it's totally different than any of the other YouTube people out there. It's close to a few of them, but I think that I made this one very unique. Your turn, guys. You build yourself a Starship Enterprise. I just showed you how to do it. I think it actually came out
Pretty good.
good.
It did.
Didn't realize, but you know those windows you put up have lights on them? Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
So it gives more lights on the Starship look.
Yeah,
I did not know
it
that.
does.
I would have liked to have something spinning on the engine here. like the Enterprise would have.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
So yeah, there's a few perfectionist things if you have OCD like I do that you would like to have done, but they don't. You know, looking at it in the light though, with those panels up like that, that looks so much better. Look at that. What do you think, guys? Do I get a super chat from one of you? Today is free. You don't have to be a member to the chat. You don't even have to be subscribed, though we prefer you to be subscribed. The cool thing is, even from way back here, there is no denying what ship that is.
Oh no, you know what that ship is right away.
It is the most iconic ship.
Yeah, it really is.
Even before Star Wars was Star Trek. Star Trek is such an icon, a legendary TV show, legendary ships, and when you look at that, you're like, oh, fuck yeah, that is Star Trek. That is the Enterprise. There is no denying what ship that's from. But when it comes to legendary, iconic ships, that's one of them. The other one would probably be the Millennium Falcon. Of course, Darth Vader's ship and dreadnoughts and the generators and things like that later on. Then, of course, the other iconic ship that everyone would know would be from Mass Effect, followed out by Forward Onto the Dawn, Master Chief. All those ships I was planning on making, a few of them, but then it's like, Alright, ladies, you want to take her out and try her on a mission, or do you want to decorate her for continue to decorate her?
Let's think about it on a mission.
Should we get a mission here, or one that
Mission on the ship. I know what happens with the missions on the ship. I hate to say it,
Yeah.
but here's the most like, here's the Enterprise sitting here. Everybody's over on my pirate ship.
I was checking your ship out instead.
Yeah, because my ship is different.
Because yours is very different.
Mine is different. It has palm trees. It has flying birds. It has all kinds of stuff on it. And it doesn't look like a ship at all. It looks like a pirate ship. And it's weird. Now I'm watching it. Everybody's over there. No one's checking this one out. Somebody's over here. Oh, nope. They're in their own ship. So you're actually sitting on top of someone's ship. Well, all you people better get off my ship because we're going to be leaving. Which means my ship follows.
Why don't I even see your ship? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, my ship is little compared to yours, okay? My ship used to be huge. Now it's little. Compared to this one,
It's a teeny little ship compared to mine.
It's so small. It's not a galleon. It could be a cutter. Oh no. It's teeny. Teeny little ship, you know? There's a very teeny ship over there.
When you look at your ship's pretty cool. Look at that.
No, my ship is big. That's my ship, guys. My own design.
Okay, yeah. Her ship is much smaller.
Yeah, my ship is smaller.
But when we built these for
But it's...
to move and make where they won't get stuck.
Unfortunately, my ship is for show. My ship... Yeah, you could get out in a fight, I suppose, but I wouldn't. It's just for show. It's a party boat. That's why I told it
Oh, I
up.
like what you do with the railings for
Oh, you
railings.
see the railings on
Oh,
it?
that is a freaking cool idea.
Yeah, it's that neon sign. Yeah, I have picnic tables up there, by the way. It's a fantasy boat. It's totally a fantasy boat. Flags over it. Yeah.
So actually, I see why people come over and check it out. It's fucking cool as hell.
It's colorful. It's colorful.
There's only one problem.
I don't know why you can't
I can't get in it.
Yeah, I don't
the
know
ship
why.
is way too small. Didn't they have a bug where the ship's too small?
Oh my god! No, my ship is not that small.
The ship should be bigger than
That's
this.
a Tonka toy. You're bigger than my ship. What the fuck? That's like a Tonka toy. No, my ship is bigger than that. Oh, my ship is way bigger than that. Do you see that guy right there?
Yeah.
Okay, he's sitting at my picnic area talking to you. Alright, that's how big my ship is. No, okay, if they have a bug that ships are not showing the correct size.
And you're
Are you stuck?
I am stuck. You know, let's do an intro while I reset.
Oh, for crying out loud.
This is for the explorers, the wanderers, where others see darkness. They see stories to be told, worlds waiting to be found. They expand our horizons. They reach farther. They go first, while others sleep. They dream.
Ladies, tell me what's going on with the nodes on No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky on Polio. Apparently there's a bunch of bitches running around on Polio right now. Yeah, you heard me. Self-entitled bitches that think the nodes are theirs, apparently. It's so over one of the groups I'm in. Stupid. Anyway, that was a good
Is that playing
save.
okay? I just don't know what to do with it.
That was a really, really good save I did there.
That plane is so messed up looking for my OCD.
Oh, what, that plating? Nothing you can do about that plating. There really isn't. What are you gonna do about that
I
plating?
wish I could do something better with it.
Did you see this?
Oh shit, where you got those at?
Apparently it was in my decorations. I saw it on yours. I'm like,
How'd you get the little robot dude
what?
there?
He's in there. I I saw it on yours. I'm like, what is that? So when you said, can you decorate? No, I'm going over to my ship. I want to put something down. That's what I did. I'm like, what is this? Oh, this is cool. I had to move some stuff around to put it. It's really big. But it looks like something you would stand in, energize.
Oh, fucking good idea.
It literally looks like energized. Doesn't it? It does. I don't know what happens if you actually stand in it. Nothing. Energized. Nothing. I don't know.
Teleporter room is what you
A
said.
teleporter room. Yeah, I kind of. As a pirate ship, so.
All right, there you go, guys. Chat is open for everyone. What do you think?
And we are not grouped. Of course, we're not grouped.
No, I crashed.
Because he crashed. I ended up on someone else's ship, and they started to take off with me in their ship because they landed inside of mine. I had to sit down real fast on my ship to stay. Jesus. Pain in the keystroke. I think I need to come to you. Yeah, I think No, I am not gonna build any more ships. This is my one and only ship. Let me see if I can get trainer. Yes. Let me see if I can do it with that. My main version.
Guy got knocked down. Good thing I did that when I did.
Are you on a nominee or space station?
I'm on the station.
Okay, I'm gonna get off of this. And go to the station.
Flag spike in helm.
Oh my god. Wow. Wow, what is...
problem with having OCD, peoples. Fucking ships coming and hit you in a build zone.
Trying to fix it a little better.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Did you
I found
find?
something better than metal plating.
What'd you find?
Come check this shit out.
What did you use?
Wall boxes.
Wall boxes. Oh, that's nice. There's stairs right here.
Yeah, I put some
Oh,
stairs
about
up there.
time. Jesus.
To go up to the top. I'm getting tired,
Seriously.
getting tired of knock off my ship and try to get the fuck back on it.
Oh, those are nice.
Look at that.
Wall boxes.
Yes.
Ah. The wall boxes were good.
And we get knocked off the ship.
Wall boxes.
What do you think of wall boxes?
Yeah, that's much better than the plating. Much better than the plating. They position better.
Yeah, look at it. They actually made a
They
thing there.
actually position much. Look at that.
Of course, they had to glitch the top part, but
Look how smooth
that.
this is.
Look how
Yeah, but
smooth
look
that
how
is.
smooth this is.
Look at that plating.
And look at they got numbers on them. Look at that. This is much better.
Much better.
That's much better. Yeah. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah.
Now I need to do a little bit of decorating inside.
Well, make a transport room.
Where is that at?
A pretend one. See where the flag is? Go over one towards me. Up at the top. Right button. Right there. Right there. Make one of the rooms a transporter room.
Should be like one in here. There's nothing in here.
Yeah, pick a room that there's nothing in. Put it as close to the wall as you can, but don't let anything glitch through it. Yes. Yes.
Can you get inside these things?
Yeah, you can stand in it if you wanted to. Nothing happens. There's no prompts, no nothing.
Goes across from each other perfectly. Close enough.
I think so, actually. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. Looks like it.
Oh, they have no coloration.
They don't have colors.
There's another dead room.
Are you upstairs?
Yeah.
Another dead room right here. Okay, so we have another dead room. So you can't even sit on
No, you can't assemble this
you
stuff.
can't even sit on the chairs that are provided for this damn thing.
that goes to the roof.
Bubbles. So what can we do? Seating's always a thing. I don't know, Yuke.
Yuki, what's wrong? What's wrong, Yuki? No one's right here. No one's right here, baby boy. My Yuki. You're such a big boy. You smell num-nums again, but you already had num-nums. Don't you think you had a lie?
Well, he knows dinner's ready.
Is there more num-nums?
So I turned it to low and dinner's ready.
Talking, Mom. You got the cutest snout. Such a handsome boy. Yes, you are.
You're a handsome boy. I prefer you down here with me, with us.
Oh, damn.
Doesn't quite want to go there, does it?
Why do I collect fossils? What is this for?
I have no idea. It's telling me to go. It's telling me to go build a Corvette, which I've already done. But I keep having a quest saying, go get Corvette parts. Go build a Corvette. I've been there and done that. Do you want me to get you some dinner?
Did we just eat?
We did. I know we did just eat. It should just fall.
I mean, yeah, we can
No,
have
no,
some.
no. I hear her up there. She's just
Not a bad idea.
I always want to.
Oh, and look at those platings with that. Those plates are much better looking. So we're at 139 parts.
Did you take anything out? Are you redesigning?
I was thinking we're at 135 parts,
Oh, Jesus.
but we take off the things. I was thinking that plating I might be able to do something better with,
Oh, go ahead. Go for it. You know,
but it won't let me.
What do you mean it won't let you? Why won't it let you? Is it counting that plating? Okay, that's weird. Is it counting that shit?
I have no idea. 135 parts, probably the windows. Do you know the windows count towards the build?
Yes. Yes, I know that.
So that won't even let me delete it.
Really? soup, you. Took all bones. I don't think there is any, but
Anyways, I put a fish tank in here, but look at this cool design it made on the outside.
oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I like the bubbles going alongside this. That's neat. Oh, there's the fish tank.
What do you think?
Yep, that's cool. And being it doesn't come through this one at all. Very cool. This one has something in it already. Oh. It's like chicken soup guys, huh?
Not much we can do about the sides here.
Go hot, you puke. Go hot. It's delicious. It is. It's good. I did find more. It was under all the veggies. It's very simple.
What do you think of that?
Now that's sweet. How many though? How many plates? I have plates. How many more spots do you have?
Actually, that's pretty damn good.
No, I meant it's like 100, but
Oh no, this is build mode. You can build a lot, anyways.
oh, okay, cool. This is a different mode. Okay. Good, Yuki. You get that chicken down here, sweetie. Chicken went everywhere, guys. Ugh. It was pretty good though. That's good.
does the whole front end shit. So what do you guys think of that? That plating there kind of finished the ship off pretty good there like that. You like it, Jeff? I've got an idea for this. I wish I had the overhead cam. And Luna's sharing my dinner with me.
Aww. I just cleaned up in there. There wasn't much chicken at all, Luna. I saved the juice and remaining chicken and put it in the icebox. Luna likes it. That's good, Luna. That's good for her.
Yeah, I think I've decorated the holes the best I can.
Do the decorations count as a number? No, I don't think they do.
Damn it!
What?
They don't have alphabets,
No.
only numbers.
No. They don't.
Damn it. If only they had ABC. Damn it, damn it, damn it. show you can make these things big. How big? Oh, that's right. Once you lay a number down, you can't get rid of it. All right.
Did you have some numbers?
Only I had NCC 1701 is the number A, is the number of the original Enterprise.
Aww. You have
Damn.
1701.
I do have 1701. The 1701 NCC is the one I need is the numbers.
Yeah.
But I have 1701, close enough. Anyone who's a Star Trek fan, a Trekkie at all, that calls himself a Trekkie, is immediately going to see that call sign. If you're a Trekkie fan, you're going to cry. Because you'll be like, oh my god, it's the Enterprise! It's Starship! Captain Kirk! My Yeah, guys, not very many people, not very many other streamers has done this kind of detail work that I'm doing. Damn it, I can't paint anything out there. That is literally at the border. The ship is so big, I literally could not get the ship. Damn it. I screw up, that's not going to be able to thing there. No, I guess that's my cue to go save, just fell to the ship. Too bad I don't have no numericals. And I don't see anything I could turn into numbers. Oh, damn it, guys.
What happened?
Oh, if only I had numbers.
We're gonna share this.
If I had numbers,
Here?
I could
Share
put
that.
the call sign of the registration sign of the Starship Enterprise.
Oh, God.
I need an A and I need an N and a CC.
Oh, that'd be actually kind of sweet. Hang on.
Just don't have anything I can use.
Not for numbers. Or letters, no. No. Honey, no. like milk. Yeah.
How's that? Come off the mission. Decontamination room. Decontamination, wash here. But those aren't actual things.
I know, right?
It's a giant teapot that figures some kind of another like decontamination thing.
Yeah.
Just trying to,
Yeah.
you know, give a purpose to some decorations inside.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Mm-hmm. Definitely. It's so nice. Honey. It's the milk. Honey. I don't know why, sweetheart. I should just bring you down a cup. I swear.
Oh,
I should really bring you a cup, honey. I know how much you like it. What if you let me finish this and I'll get you a cup?
a bowl.
A bowl. I'll get you a bowl, okay? Okay? And maybe Daddy would like to have some, honey.
Here you go. Dante Maravani, sir, the kid with 1,000 tails. Mr. Maravani, sir, he likes to hunt the whales. In his psychic Dominic, been everywhere in the world you see. Dante and Dominic, terror of the seven seas. Where's the meow? You used to sing with that. You go meow.
Oh, look at that.
I got something for you to lick.
Honey. All right. All right, sweetheart. Definitely. He dropped it. All right, let me give you something. to bring her something. She wants the milk. Let me get it. There they go. Hi, Uke. That's what she wanted. Yuki, Uke. Uke. Good boy. Uke, no. You okay, Uke? You just get flying around a lot. You okay? Huh? Yuki, ooh. Yuki, ooh. Starlight. Luna, did you get any of these, honey? Luna? Luna?
There are extent with certain things just won't go in certain areas. do you think of that so far?
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's cool.
Did you look at the top of the ship?
I've been going from room to room. Oh, yeah, see, those flowers look good though. That's nice. Yeah, oh yes. Oh yes, look at that. Yes, see? Look at, isn't that neat stuff right there?
Right
See,
there?
that looks like navigation. That looks very well. It look good. That looks great. You have chocolate pieces in your beard.
No, I was saving them for later for you.
You told me yesterday I didn't tell you. Today I tell you. You actually got chocolate bits all down your front. Actually. Let me see. Dom, there's some milk back there. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that was really good. My next cake's gonna be a carrot cake. Actually, I'm gonna do it. Tomorrow's hamburgers. Hamburgers, corn on the cob, onion rings. Sound good?
Yeah, what is this thing?
Oh, it's just a light. It's a light. It's a light. And then the day after that, I might do a pork and pork. No.
Don't know why fucking shit just moves all over the place like that.
Because on this ship, it does. I noticed that when I was doing my ship. You couldn't really place things on walls too well, and they go crazy like that.
That makes no sense. Why?
That's just it, I don't know. I honestly, I don't know.
Seriously, why can't you make these smaller
You can't.
and stick them in there?
You should be able to, but you can't. What the fuck?
There is no fucking unstuck, is there?
There is not. Unless you can click on something to get out of it. No. There, can you do the kitchen over there? Oh, really?
How the fuck did I get knocked into these motherfuckers?
That's the game. Oh, the ship's gonna go. Wow.
It's shit like that, people, that fucking suck.
And that's just decorating the inside of your ship.
Yeah.
There's nothing. Couldn't have the rest of them.
That's good, kid.
That was good, huh? Dinner done.
Alright, let's see what else has been fucked up because that.
Is that you done for the night? No.
No,
No, he got
that's
stuck
me.
in the wall.
That's me getting pushed in because a fucking ship pushed me in there. I got stuck in a wall. Now I got lag from hell.
Yeah, he got stuck.
Let me look away, look at the ground. Yeah, that's me getting stuck. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Invite me. You can come and join us, Jeff, if you want to, and check out the ship.
Hey.
Are you on Xbox? Come check out the ship and tell what you think.
We can invite you.
The good news is, most of the decorations is going to
Decoration
stay.
should stay.
Which is a good thing, because I was a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah.
Anyways, you could join us. Do you want me to try inviting you, Jeff, so you can check out the ship, tell what you think? You can't see the ship? There's Jeff. I think that's Jeff. Why can I put this here? I'm stuck in your... You're stuck in my engines. What?
I've been there. Joe, there's a hole somewhere. He's got to find it.
Yeah, falling through the ship's a thing. Let me see where you're at. How did you get in the engine room?
See how much trouble we have?
See how much, yeah, this is how much trouble we have, Jeff. How in the hell did you get in the engines?
Is he in the engine? Do you see him in there?
I don't see him. Did you get out? Alright, you're no longer stuck, right? 1701, NCC 1701. There it is, guys. But I think I closed off the ship pretty good now. It looks a lot better than what it did. I finally found something better than the thing. These little boxes that are supposed to be storage boxes, if you expand them out and make them really, really big, you can use those.
Nice in here. Yes.
Motherfucker! Yeah, I got ran over by a fucking ship. Shane, when you're sucking other fucking devs' dicks and fucking circle jerk each other, we're done coming in each other's mouths and shit and giving yourself pink eye. Could you please tell me why the fuck there's ships inside a place where you build shit? That'd be a fucking great idea to ask. What the fuck is your problem? Why in the fuck do you got ships inside a build zone to knock you out? You want to tell me that, Sheen? I mean, you too busy patting each other on the back, masturbating, or we did a good job bringing a whole new thing. Look at our DLC and the thing there. What about the fucking bugs, motherfucker? Might want to go back and fix some of the bugs in this game, dude. Fuck. You gonna write them a 10-page essay?
You want me to?
You should. You ask them what the fuck, man. Falling through the ship. How's the ship look, Jeff? Can you...
He went to the cockpit and he fell through the floor.
Yeah, that's the reason why we have a hard time playing this game. Now you guys are seeing the ship we've been talking about.
Hey. Sit right in my seat.
How's that looking so far?
It looked good when I was coming up. I had the plants and everything.
want to put a little tribble down. Not.
How can that be in the way? It can't.
Right?
That's neat. How you doing that? That's neat.
Yeah, we gotta make sure you can walk along it.
Yes, I know.
So how you like it so far, Jeff? How you do messages?
think you have to. How do you message module?
No, I think those work on ship.
They. Message module. Okay, that's not. Yes, they can work. But there's a known issue of them. It's bugs, but it does work.
The problem is this thing has no power to power these things.
Yeah, okay. That's good. They should technically work. What did I do?
What'd you do? What, Jeff?
What did you do?
What did you do?
What did you do?
What did you do, darling? Son of a bitch. The fucking ships.
Even inside.
Yes.
Yes, even inside. Tell me about it. thinks he collected something in your ship that was on the wall. It was greenery. Oh, yeah, you can collect
Was it
that.
life support?
Yeah, that was those plants, right? You can collect those. You'll get, I think, oxygen. I think you get oxygen off of them. Yeah, that's a thing. As if you didn't know, you think you took something very slowly, you put it back. You try to put it back.
How's those things?
I like those things.
Is this a desk? What is this?
I take a desk.
Is it good for anything?
No, it's just a half-round desk.
Falling to the goddamn ground.
Yeah, so there's a glitch. If you place something and you're near it, you'll fall through the ground.
Yep. It's like, what's this thing for? Anything?
It's just a light. Lady, how did you get those flying beasts along your ship? Oh, that's what's it called?
Projector.
It's a projector. So when when you scan the animals on different planets and stuff, you can add them to, I think it's called your Wanderer. I'm trying to see. Yes, the Wonders. Yes, I was just looking at it. Yes. You can use those on the Corvettes. I found out. I thought it'd be cool with the two birds on each side. I was curious to see if it would even work. It did. It's a little ring that you put on the ground, and then you tell it to, if you scanned an animal and put it in your wanders, you can pick it and turn it on. You like my ship? Thank you. It's not functional. I mean, I can fly it. I can, I wouldn't get in a fight with it. And it doesn't have all the shields, all the guns. It's just a showboat.
God damn it.
Yeah. That's the other issue.
Motherfucker.
Wow. Wow. Jesus. The fuck?
Guess I should go save while I can. Have you seen the decorations and stuff on the ship? Does it look
Looks really awesome.
good?
Yes.
So see here, got a table you can sit. The table comes up. The chair you can sit down in.
Yeah, every thing is like really sweet.
got these.
Those are cool, aren't they?
They are.
Sweet. The bubbles.
Each level has something. This guy's a little pet. Standing pet. That little guy. There's no front end to it, right? And this little guy makes bubble sounds. You see scanner rooms, tech things. Up here, this is a cryo bed, kind of a medic lab. I guess not much up in here we need. Well, they don't have any like white.
I know.
What does Jeff think of the ship so far?
I think he's building the ship. I think he's building a ship. He says he likes the ship, but you have too much stuff going on in it.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the stuff is needed. All that stuff in there is needed for the ship. Well, this stuff I'm building is extra, yes.
rain tonight. There's something out there that.
There you go, guys. What do you think? Hi, Yuki. What you doing, baby boy? Got a question? Well, guys, I think that is the best I can do with this. Holy shit.
floors after midnight tonight, so I didn't want to take a chance. So I can move it tomorrow. He's supposed to be here tomorrow. He didn't have it. He said he didn't have it.
What the hell am I hitting right here?
I don't know. Meow. Meow.
What does he want?
Yuki. He's a typical Siamese.
Just pitching the pitch, huh?
Yes, he's just a typical Siamese. Yes, he is. Bitch, 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 bitch. Of all the kitties, you talk the most. You do. You do. What? Be a good boy, okay? Oh, be a good boy. Oh, Yuki, you. Come on.
I don't think it's those things are cop and cut keeping from walking through there. I don't know what it is. Is that pretty cool here?
Oh yeah, I like that stuff.
Get up and take a look around what we got.
Yuki,
So I
we
think
gotta
the
get up.
ship is finally
We
done.
gotta get up and look around.
I don't know if you see anything. He's going, hey, baby boy, what are you talking for? What are you talking for, huh? Pretty boy?
He's such a pretty boy.
What you talking to? No more num-nums?
No,
No.
honey, no, unless I make popcorn or something.
Well, we might make some
I
popcorn.
might make some popcorn. Thinking about it.
Alright guys, I think the ship is done. Lady's going to take an
You want some
inspection
popcorn?
because she is the one that does decorating. I decorate this all by myself because I'm a big boy. I put my big boy panties on. I also decorate myself because I'm a big boy.
You did.
I am. Take a look around. So this guy is the end product of 3 days worth of pain, suffering, blood sacrifice.
Oh, pretty.
Let's just hope the ship works now, huh?
It'll work.
And with all that, no one did a super chat. You know, we got free for everyone to talk. Usually you have to be a member to talk and chat. Let's hope you guys would at least do that. So we're going to start a new super chat goal. Don't forget, you can help us out by becoming a member. If you want to keep this free for everyone, all we need is 1,000 subscribers. So if we can get you guys to get to 1,000 subscribers, that would be awesome. We're almost there. If you want to subscribe as a membership, the link's in chat right now. And if you want to subscribe to our channel, which is more important than anything, there it is there, linked in chat. Help us reach 1,000 subscribers. have gotten any kind of entertainment out of this show,
Very cool.
please hit the like button
I approve of this.
and please subscribe. So what do you think of the ship?
This is very cool.
Looks like the Enterprise. Did you see what I did at the very top of the ship and everything?
I was looking at all the rooms so far.
Should I keep this ladder here to go up to the very top of the ship so you can get out of it?
Sure, you can. Yes, you can.
So what do you think of the plating? You see how much I did this? I went here in the front, but I hit this part
I'm gonna go up.
with this. This gives more blue lights in the front and the fan. Unfortunately, I can't put anything down there, otherwise I would have. So I did that, try to copy it on this side to keep it even. You know what I can do though? Where did I see those canisters at?
What canisters?
No, I saw something that I just could put inside the ship. Oh, motherfucker. Why, Sheen? Why do you have ships coming in and out of a build zone? This should be reversed. See those ships over there? Those ships should be way the fuck up there. Not down here.
Yeah, it was kind of how they did this was no piss poor. They should have, they should have been up there. These big bad boys should have been in the back.
Yeah. Why the fuck they got those little ships hitting
are
them?
tripping right through everything.
Yeah, and they knock you around. I can't tell you how many times I've been stuck when I'm trying to build this thing. I'll get slammed into a wall. Can't get out. Get stuck permanently. And then, of course, you couldn't get to a save in time, which means you have to delete it all when you log, because there's no fucking unstuck button. Hello? Where games are broken. No unstuck button, Sheen? Really? You need an unstuck button. Or teleport back to somewhere.
Well, they didn't think this out.
No,
So
they fucking did.
they put these here, but they should have moved it. And yeah, doesn't matter.
So I mean, did you just get hit?
Yeah, big time.
So I think I've covered and hidden every hole that I can hide.
I think so. I think you have.
There you go. What do you think? That's pretty much the best I can do with hiding the holes and shit.
I think it's perfect.
Ah, shit, there's that one.
No, who's gonna be up there and actually see that? Seriously.
Actually, something's supposed to go there, I see. There we go. I think I smoothed it out. It looks more round and hid all the stuff with this here, this plate now. See that? It actually looks like goes into it.
Ah, yes.
It's the only place up here that I wasn't able to do much with. But I put a bunch of technological stuff here.
Yeah.
I guess I could try to put one of the plates down here, but that there might be cool looking.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Because unfortunately the cockpit, this has to stay open, so I can't keep the saucer section closed off there. I guess I could if I really wanted to, but I won't be able to see shit out of the thing.
No, it's fine.
You see it has these little technological things there. So unfortunately that's the only place it's screwed, is right there. You can see up in there underneath there in the front. I could put a plating here maybe. Try to hide that. But I can't. See? I'm at the build area.
You can't build
See that?
them. You can't build them.
I can't build there, so that's my problem. Can't build here.
And you don't have a sky cam.
I don't have a sky cam. This is where I have to build at, which means
You don't have a sky cam.
I would have to try to copy that, bring that under it somehow, which I can't.
Can't.
As you see, I need to be on this side to do it, right there. See?
Right.
That should be perfect if I can just do that right there. You see? I can't build it.
No. You're out of the limit. You're out of the zone.
So the only place I could build it would be right here. But to get the angle I need to get underneath of it, is on the other side there. If I try to go and do that, I fall through the hole. So that's it, guys. That's all I can do.
That's it.
You are looking at the Starship Enterprise, the best I can do with it. You know what? I put that little guy right there. That actually looks pretty good with there, little round thing.
Yeah.
Sticking out the window glitching. So this is how you build the Starship Enterprise. I know. How the hell are we supposed to follow that shit? 3 days worth of building.
Well, it's finally
Yes.
done.
It's finally done.
This is the end.
I am done.
Yeah, this is the end.
I've busted my ass in this thing. I've had it deleted several times.
This is the end. This is the last one.
Okay, so how do you get these,
What? How to get what?
that thing going there? How do you get the message thing working?
You don't. It's bugged. The Corvette's bugged them out. I looked it up. It's broke. Yes, it's broke. It's
Yeah,
broke.
there is no way of doing
No,
it.
there was no way of doing it right now. It will be fixed. But right now it is seriously.
you seen this part of the thing? This is all the technological site right here. There's a weapons rack. is a holographic print?
Oh, it's a it's a gag. No, not with us.
They say he's going to build a ship, last I heard.
Oh, Jeff, you building a ship? He says he's not now. He's thinking of going to bed.
So how'd you like the look of our ship? What do you think, Jeff? Is it good?
He likes the ship. He thinks there's too much stuff in it.
Well, that's lady wants more shit.
Yeah, I like shit. Well, what about my ship? My ship's got a lot of shit in it. My ship's supposed to have a lot of shit in it because they plunder. It's a pirate ship.
There is a lot of shit, though, isn't there?
all this stuff.
There you go, guys. Much better looking plating.
Oh, that is much better.
Trippy, look at that.
Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Aww. Hi, Dantaya. Hi, baby. That is cool. That is very cool.
It's almost a Star Trek
Did
music
you hear that music?
for a second. It's like, what the? So look at that. Now that's smoother. See that? Still gonna have a bunch of shit all over it, but that's smoother looking.
Much better. Look at all the fans and everything going on it.
Yeah, see, we still got a bunch of junk on the top. I can't get the saucer look of the actual Enterprise, but at least now it's not all holes, see? That makes it look smooth. See
It makes it look smoother,
There's a
yeah.
window there with a light. And for people who want to cry, if only I had words, but NNC 1701A. If I had an A.
Yeah, if you just had an A.
That is the Enterprise. The first one. Fan looks pretty cool, yeah, though. I think it looks pretty good. At least it doesn't look plain anymore. It doesn't look like a square box on the neck.
Yeah,
That
I agree.
actually looks like it's something.
I agree.
Don't know if you guys noticed, but if you looked here, I have lights in the front, right there, that change colors. Right there, that fish tank in the back of that there looks really cool. I think I did pretty good. The robot scanning. See the little map here of the ground radar? I don't think you noticed this stuff.
I did notice it.
You were gone. I put that in.
I walked up and down the ship. I think cockpit is cool.
Okay, looks good.
I like the things right
See the
there.
little physical map?
The map,
as well?
physical maps, then you got the digital maps.
Yeah. stuff there. And then you can even spacewalk out to the top of the ship. That 1701 just be the NNC
You need the A.
dash A and have to say Enterprise. Fortunately I got no words.
They don't give you words. That's probably why. They don't want people writing stuff on their ship.
See, we got a window here. Alright, let's test this baby out, shall we? See, I put some lights and signs up and stuff up there.
Tiki Belladonna, Belladonna.
Yep, you can walk in space.
Bella. Bella. Belladonna. It's you.
Bella, get off the side there.
Bella. Come on. Come on. Bella. Come on, Bella. Bella. Come on, sweetie. There you go. Come here. You were clumsy. Yes, that's Luna. Want to give Luna kisses? Okay. Give Luna kisses. Come here.
Green room.
It is the green room, isn't it?
Fish tanks. Little guy there. So you got a readout board here, scanners, more technical data. That little green alien dude watched over the fish tank thingy. More scanning and computer chips. Singularity ball thingamajig. This is the med bay. Some scanners, lockers. See more scanners from the med bay. I've got a singularity generator. See more information about the engines. Here's the engine room tech stuff there. Bunch of little scanning stuff there. More information, drop down scanner there about the engines. Little greenery. Then the bridge. do a dirty job?
Sure.
Should I fold space to a different sector?
Oh, I don't know. Anything you want to do? Maybe we should, yeah, fold space, I guess.
Could take a black hole someplace. And just go where the black hole takes us. Go out of this sector, maybe?
We could. Where do you think it would take us? Actually, that destroys your ship.
It won't destroy the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, it destroys your engine stuff. It can fix the ship. You actually have that shit turned off.
Why, is there a black hole here?
One right there.
No, there's one down from that one. I saw it. It's in purple. You have to go back up that purple line.
Or we could try to get somewhere else. I just don't know where.
See all the black holes?
Yeah.
They're in purple swirls.
So like I have a base here, but I don't like this planet. And where the black hole would take us?
Try it. Yeah, that's where we need to go.
There's the Enterprise. Warp speed. Engage, number 1. That's fucking cool. It looks like the Enterprise flying. I do have to say though, this is a big ass ship. But we're first contact here too.
There we are.
No stations? There's a paradise planet. So we're alone out here, there's no one.
Yeah, there's a black hole here, right here, too.
That's considered a paradise planet?
It's a high security planet.
How is this considered a paradise planet?
It isn't. Not anymore.
The only thing that sucks, I wish that teleport thing would have came in handy out. It's cool though going to the ship. I'll put these in here.
Yeah.
Sentinel droids, just in case ship gets attacked. Biosuit area.
Cool, isn't it?
Sentinel droids there. That's the dinner area.
It's the kitchen.
Kitchen.
Yeah.
I got when things come up and move too. Oh, see this? Information stack. Did you look at the stair thing before you got off it?
Yeah, there was stuff under it and the guns, yes.
Yeah, and then a weapons rack.
Yes.
And see information, what plant you're on, where you're at. Technical data, readouts, is what that's supposed to be. And then I put this in. Beam down to planet. Hi, little guy. Oh, look up. What do you think?
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, that's the Starship thing. And that is how you beam back up. You want to see what it looks like when it lands?
Yeah.
Here it comes. Starship Enterprise. Look at that thing. A frickin' Enterprise. It's fucking cool. Even I am tooting my own horn. That shit is badass. The Enterprise. Looks like it too. What you think, Jeff?
I think
Pretty
Jeff
cool.
said neat.
Man, when that thing lands, it's just, yeah, there's no doubt. When you see that ship, you know what that is. You want to do a mission here? We got live animals, princess.
A lot of animals. It's a very hostile planet. Good night, Jeff.
Good night, Jeff. Are you inside the ship?
Why, they were attacking the shit out of me out there. I don't know why this is such a hostile place. It's just Paradise Planet.
The only thing I wish we had was a teleporter. Thank you for watching, Jeff. You have a good night. There is. Can you click on the mission board? Kill 25 creatures.
And apparently I'm seeing the same thing you are, so...
In the herd? go ahead and join it
Which one?
in the herd.
There you go.
Does it say where to go, or
I think you do it anywhere.
locate creatures using Atlas Visor? Teleporter is what we need. Yeah, let's
Maybe we should find a planet not so hostile.
you're bored, yeah?
I am. Oh. Hi. I'm up on top of the ship. Let's tear it apart to pieces.
This is supposed to be an iridescent planet. So this is what it looks like in first person view. Yeah, you're not gonna see shit.
Not really. Yeah, it looks like we can take missions, which is pretty cool. You know?
That's cool looking though.
Yeah. That really looks it.
Incoming storm.
Of course.
Well, it's a hot planet. Self-igniting. That doesn't sound fun at all.
That doesn't sound fun.
You know what? We don't have to go through the whole ship.
No? We don't?
Oh, this is a hot planet.
Yeah.
This place is on fire.
Are you okay?
Don't think so. I'm gonna head inside. Nope, it's not going to head inside. That will piss off the sentinels.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's a pretty bad planet.
Been running around because it's chasing me.
That's not
You know
good.
what? Beam me up. I don't think there's going to be a life on this one.
Well, maybe we should go to a different planet then. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a shake and bake colony. Ain't doing that.
There's probably nothing there. So we might as well move on. Next one.
Test this out and role play a little bit. On top of that, yes, ladies making popcorn.
I am. Actually, this is the last of my popcorn. I'm gonna. Actually.
This is an irradiated planet. There's only 3 creatures on this planet.
Only 3 on this one?
Yeah.
Great.
We got gamma cyclones, limited fauna.
Yeah. Great.
I'll dive.
Did you dive? What is wrong with my character? I'm diving with you.
It was one of those new plants. Radioactive anomaly.
How many are on that one?
That's a gamma cyclone. Not a lot. There's only 3. There are 3 creatures here.
Did you skydive?
I did.
Oh, of course. Why not?
I'm going to beam myself ass back up to the ship real quick.
I just came down here.
Yeah, let's see if we scan the planet. Yeah, they're all birds.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I'm having such bad graphical glitches. I see the top. Up here, I saw the teleporter. I put an nasty down there.
Yeah, you also have hazard protection unit and that there if you need recharge.
Nice, right here.
Yep.
Let me come in. Lovely. that won't give us the animals.
No.
Maybe the next planet. Let's check that one out.
Extreme night radiation detected.
Of course there is.
Get some bait.
Extreme radiation detected.
That's so cool. This looks like a heat planet.
Seems a little quiet, though.
Yeah. Seems like a desert realm. Worm signs.
Worms, huh?
Guy whales with the ship. They're interested in it. What we got here? Sky whales and flying worms. Great. Oh, yeah, we got worm sign.
How bad is it?
There is 7 animals here.
All right. 7.
I guess it's our win. When do I find out? Ooh. Got down. Yes, all kinds of creatures here. Perfect plan for killing the herd. Some look pretty aggressive.
Some look pretty aggressive. I'm not gonna lie.
Are we supposed to feed them? Kill them.
Kill them. We kill them.
Call creatures.
Boy, you have to kill them.
Extreme night temperature detected.
There's our ship. What do you think of the sign on the bottom of it?
I like it.
Not too weird? Okay.
No. No, not at all.
I guess the ship's relays telling information on the ship down there. Alright guys, so what do you think? Actually able to have a working ship you can do missions on. The Enterprise. 3 days of work on that, and there's the final product. What do you guys think? But you got 3 videos of how to build it yourself now. You think the hungering tentacles would count?
Right.
These things count? Let's find out. We're at 6.
Is it working?
Unfortunately, I can't see. Can't see who I'm fighting here. Storm's bad, you can't see shit. There's one. Does that count?
That's 7. Good for 7.
Still stuck at 7. I don't think they count.
Storm clearing.
Oh, good, because I just saw,
Yeah.
didn't see the frickin'
That's 9.
T-Rex right in front of me.
That's 9.
Extreme night temperature detected.
That's just great. Activate copper. Xenomorphs pop out of that? Look,
No.
look at the activated copper. Not that we need that.
This is the first mission from the ship. Is it the Nexus?
I think it's the Nexus stuff. I don't know, we'll see. This.
Did you hear that?
Worm signs.
Great.
Ancient data structures. Magnetized ferrite.
Coming.
Killed a xeno egg, but nothing came out of it.
Really? Got it. We got it. their ship. My God, it's dark. Claim reward from the Corvette mission board.
Let's get to the teleporter range.
I found it.
Beam me up. And then this is right here. Complete mission. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, that's cool. Have that with you.
Isn't that cool? Cool, isn't it?
And if you had any of this stuff here, you can stick it in there if you want. Here's another one. Gather milk. 400 quicksilver.
Gather milk. Quicksilver's nice. You would have to.
So we did a mission in this sector.
You think they're different?
There's nothing in this sector really useful.
No. I closed the hatch.
Like I said, this is where a nice teleport would have been cool.
Yeah.
Teleport from the bottom ship to the bridge.
Yeah, for people who don't want to run all the way up those stairs, a seat here might be kind of nice.
There is one in the second deck in the dining area.
Oh. There we go. I'm just seeing what could be useful. You know what? I'm going to sit right there. Sometimes all those skippers are. Oh no. You didn't.
Ow.
That's the second time you got caught in that same spot. How?
I have no idea.
Now what is wrong with that thing?
Incoming stores.
Hi. I have to do it.
Yeah, see?
Okay, you can get out. But when you do that, it's not there.
And then there's my radar thing. In a completely different place.
Alright. That's crazy.
Firing the weapons, but nothing's coming up. Why is the game always broke?
Because the game is always broke. There's the game always broke.
Well, guys, at least you got to see the ship.
You got to see it.
Well, at least until it disappeared.
And we did one of the missions from the ship. Though I think that's the Nexus just connected to it. I don't know what happened here. Why you can't see the ship anymore. somewhere interesting.
Alright, let's head into the black hole.
I wish we could spare a ship.
Are you fucking serious? I can't.
How many Corvettes can't go through a black hole?
No, it's because there's something wrong with my ship. Oh, there it goes.
Wow.
Well, that took a minute. Even the black hole said, fuck no. Nope.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Ship. Some serious light years.
We went a long way.
We did. Where did we end up at?
Well, indeed.
We're at Descendant System. We're on the other side from where we were of the galaxy. See in the top left-hand corner? We're way on the other side. First contact, though.
Oh, that jumped us pretty far.
Ship coming in.
That's good. It's so good.
I was going to say, how is someone here? It says we're first contact. That's your ship.
And mine.
We're at a pirate station.
I have a thought you were in here. I mean, I know they fixed that.
Is this a pirate station?
No, I think it's just red.
Just a red station. Oh, this is not a pirate station. You can touch the portal here.
Yeah, this is a red station. I'm gonna touch this. I wonder what some of those mean. I was looking at other things. It says the network is restricted.
Restricted.
No.
Someone's personal
Oh, you know what?
place, maybe?
Well, that's a pirate station. But it must be.
The station's definitely red. So what do you think of the Enterprise? What do you guys think of the Enterprise in chat? You know, we have it open for people where you don't have to be subscribed and you don't have to be, not a people y'all. So we had it where you had to be a member just to talk. And then we also have it usually we have to subscribe to talk. Now we got free to talk and no one's still talking. What's up, guys?
That is right. I think the ship came out pretty cool. Game's still broke for us, but the ship came out cool. Yeah. I think it came out pretty cool.
I think we did a good job on it.
I think we did great. You did great.
Even though no one's talking in chat.
I couldn't help you.
Oh my god, I'm tired.
Yep. Well, this seems over, so.
Let's see if anyone's watching. This is the final product to actually show the ship. Well, that tells me a lot. No one's watching. 102 views, but only 8 likes. Really, guys?
Alright, we should. Nice one there. Damn.
We could at least get some new. No, we're not getting new subscribers. So what's up, folks? Give you the best looking ships. Well, I thought this is cool looking in here.
It is. I guess people were more interested in seeing the build, not the decorating of it.
Well, that's part of the build, guys, the decoration, because you don't have
A
enough
lot of
pieces.
people don't decorate their ship.
I'm saying you do not have enough pieces. You have to decorate the ship on the outside. You don't have to do the ship on the inside like this, no. We've been talking this whole time. I mean, there you go. There is the final version of the Starship Enterprise. I showed you how to build it. So episode 18, 19 now, episode 20. What's up with that shit? We got damaged ship, Princess and the fleet.
What? You better get over there.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Someone's a flotilla. They made it.
Yeah, but there's a damaged ship.
Probably from that fight we had with the Gorn.
Oh, probably. Most likely.
Beam aboard. There we go. Frickin' Enterprise. Huh, look at your ship's over there.
My ship is over there?
Yeah, look at it. Your ship follows me.
Yeah, my ship follows.
It's over there.
Yeah, it follows me. Wherever I go, my ship does follow me.
Alright, let's see if we can repair this.
Acknowledging overhead.
Realign that. There you go.
Oh, there it goes. That's better.
Alright. Starfire cans reinitiated. Ah, shit. Living ship. There's your ship.
But you could have got on mine. If you wanted.
There you go. Apparently you can't fly in the ships.
Technology overhead.
Okay. Ah, that's fixed. So you can't fly here at all.
Technology overhead.
Well, there you go. Wow, didn't even finish the music. Okay.
Because no one can hear you scream in space,
Oh, okay, yeah.
so there's no sound.
True. This is true.
Weird, but okay.
Yeah.
Who's that? Koi Jin!
Hello.
In Sea of Thieves. Ah,
I don't know. We go to see a thief from time to time.
well, we used to. Right now, they
Used
really
to.
got screwed up.
Right
so
now, lately, no.
we're actually waiting for Sea of Thieves to become
private
like
server.
GTA 5, where you have private servers.
Well, no, I'll have to pay for the private server, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it'll be like.
All right, all ships fixed. So we just got done making the Starship Enterprise. You can see her over there. What do you think?
Yeah, they actually just.
It actually looks like the Enterprise.
It does. That's what I'm sitting on right now. Hi.
All right.
I just saw you come in. See, I was thinking. Oh wow, I am not moving. Wow. Okay, am I doing something? No.
So anyways, you jump out.
Yeah, you can jump out of your ships now.
Eventually, you can jump out. There we go. You just gotta get past the gravity well. So that's my dreadnought.
Oh, you also play this. Cool.
In the background right there, as you can see the size of it, that's my dreadnought. That's my pirate dreadnought. And all my little ship, this is one of my main characters. But today, last 3 days, we were busting ass to build that. There it is,
I gotta
Starship
go to
Enterprise.
bed, but I had to follow you guys when I saw the name. Good night, y'all.
Thank
Good
you
night,
so
honey.
much. We're much appreciated. So they don't have words in this though, but I got the 1701. I wish I had to put an A in it in NCC. Starship
Oh, yeah.
Enterprise. There it is, guys. this thing was hard to build because you only have 100 things. I ran out of space, so I had all the rest of the stuff to build the ship is cosmetic that you can use for, what do you call it, lady?
What? Oh. I was
What do you
watching
call
that
these
damn
things?
refrainer. Oh, you were doing,
The cosmetic stuff. What
to
do you
fix
call
the
it?
holes. You were doing, oh god, what are those things called? They were not the panels, we started with the panels. Oh my god, I
No, it's like plants and stuff. What
What
do you
is
call that?
wrong with my
Ship?
character?
Hello, I'm talking to you. What do you call the stuff like the plants? The interior stuff? The cosmetic stuff is not actually part of the ship.
Decorations.
Decorations. You have to use decorations to finish it. Otherwise, the whole thing would be this plate right here.
Had to go to bed, honey.
So the rest of it, I had to finish up and decorate it with and fix the holes with decorations, which worked. All right.
My character was doing cartwheels in here. That was actually kind of fun.
Because there you go, the Enterprise. Because that's the best one I can get. Thank you for stopping by, Koi Jin. What missions do we have there? I'm going to test something and see. Is what's on the board the same thing that's in the...
Oh, I can stay on the ship and tell you what's on
Yeah, I
the
want to see
ship.
if it's the exact same missions from the
to
board.
what's on the board there, yeah.
Hey, Koi Jin, stop by and say hi. Do you have any tea?
Yes, I do actually have tea.
Wow, a lot of new players, or those are new ships, newbie ships.
No, here they are.
Yeah, the mission radar is not available in the Nexus.
Yeah,
So they must be two separate things.
maybe, or it's just turned off when you're here on the Nexus. That is a tough question. So I really don't know. I don't know.
Go to board our ship, right?
No, nobody's aboard our ship.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
All the way back at the black hole.
Okay. Where? They took us back to the black hole. Weird. I don't know. I'm out.
And the lady crashed. Well, shit.
I'm out.
Well, there we go, guys. That's the best we could do anyways.
I'm gonna go into this book, but yeah, I'm out. So
You know what?
the stream is.
We only got a couple minutes left to our stream.
So I'm not gonna bother going in. Unfortunately, No Man's Sky is very
Broke
buggy
as
for us.
shit.
It's very broke for us. I don't know why. It's always been this way.
And our shows have got no one to watch anyways, but join the Marquise family. There's going to be times where we're only going to have chats out that are locked. We hope you enjoyed today's stream. Shows you how to build the Enterprise and all the other cool stuff with it. If you do, subscribe to our channel there at that site. And lady crashed hard.
Yeah, I just gotta get it all out. There you go. We just sit here.
There's my ship up there.
Yeah, I did.
We should probably do the outro
Don't
though.
think I'm gonna be coming back on. So it's been buggy for me today.
Alright guys, let's do our outro. at least get that in. Probably missed that last couple of times, so I want to do an outro. So there you
Do the
go,
outro.
the Enterprise.
We
3
did
days
it.
was showing you how to
We
build
actually
it.
did it. I'm tired
I
now.
hope you guys enjoy it. Thank you so much for watching. I hope we earned your like. And more importantly, we need 1,000 subscribers. We're almost there. We just need 159 more. So help us out and subscribe. That's the #1 thing there, guys. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.